Oh, hey, we're live. Look at that. 1 second. Welcome to the live stream. I got my camera working again. See if it stays working. Well, anybody's in here yet? Okay. Welcome to the live stream. Wednesday night, or well, it's not Wednesday night, Saturday night. Hope everybody's doing okay. Hope you had a decent week. My week's just gone okay. I've been pretty lazy, as it says in the live stream. I haven't gotten that engine swapped out yet. In fact, I haven't got anything else done to it since last week. Just being lazy. You know, I thought about it. I got up this morning. I was all ready to do it, and then I just didn't. I got tired. My neck was hurting. I didn't feel like doing anything. I swear, the older I get, the more I hurt, and it's just getting worse exponentially. I got to figure something out because I got stuff I need to get done. I need to get that car done so I can get the truck in and get it done, which means pulling the motor, taking the heads off, getting the heads reworked. Probably change out all the timings, you know, the timing chain and all that. Why I've got it out, you know, just update it because it's old. Timing chain and the tensioners for that. So I'll have to buy that kit. And then I need a new rear main seal because it's leaking. So that'll be something new, working on a V8 again. I haven't done that in a while. But it would be nice to get the truck running up fully again so I could, you know, maybe sell it and buy something else. Or just keep it and have a working truck. I mean, if I can get rid of this trailer I'm trying to sell, then I'd only have the small trailer, which isn't hard for it to pull because it doesn't weigh anything. It's like, I think, 1,500 pounds without a car on it, 7,000 pound flatbed, which is unusual because it's 7,000 pound flatbed, but it's only 16 feet long. So it's short. Got them on an FPR. I don't know what an FPR is. I don't know about that. I've seen the engines you've been building. You're getting stuff done. You're just, you know, one thing for you. For me, it's everything. I haven't gotten anything done. Oh, fuel pressure regulator. Okay. I'm guessing that's on is that on a motorcycle? Because you said go for a ride, so I'm figuring motorcycle. Unless, of course, you're talking about your car that you just finished building. So, no, I'm pretty lazy. I mean, I've had all day. The blue hatch. Okay, you were talking about the car. Usually when I say a ride, I'm talking about a motorcycle or a bike and drive for a car. But yeah, to each their own. I was looking at motorcycles again today. Keep thinking I'd like one, but then I realized I don't really want to have to ride one. And then I have to buy a new helmet too, since I got rid of all my helmets. And the ones I wear in my car aren't regulation for a motorcycle. So the only problem I have with selling my trailer is all the stuff in my trailer has to have a place to go. If I get rid of it, I have to find a place to put all that stuff. I don't know where I'm going to put it all. Yeah, it's a lot. I've got six drawer toolbox in there that's pretty full. I have to empty that out. That I can find a place for all the tools. Let's see. Got all those gas cans. I guess went to a car and baked in the sun. Yeah, that wears me out. I'm sorry. I didn't. There may have been some this week today, but I didn't see them. Or maybe one tomorrow evening I might go to. Depends. And it's not so much a car show; it's just a hangout, a cruising. Like an evening cars and coffee, but just at a Jack's. It's a cars and milkshake, I guess. That's what I had last time I was there. I just got myself a milkshake because they make really good milkshakes there. I had a cookies and cream. Maybe next time I get something different. Oh, I've been sitting here all day doing nothing and I'm tired. Did some trail riding yesterday and yeah, I wiped out. I messed up. Hey, that happens, Mach 1. I don't even have a bike to do trail riding with, so I don't remember what size bike you got, but how's the bike? Is it okay? Are you okay? I mean, as long as you're physically okay, that's everything's good. Hey, Bama, how's it going?
What's going on?
A little bit sore. Yeah, I'm a little bit sore, and I didn't do that, Mach 1. See, that's the weird thing is I woke up this morning, and I actually slept like 11 hours. I got up at like 8 o'clock this morning, which is really late for me. And I went to bed early last night. I went to bed by 11. So I didn't, not 11 hours. I slept for like 9 hours, which is way more than I usually sleep. I woke up in a lot of pain just because I slept for so long. Sleep is not good for me anymore. My shoulders are killing me when I wake up.
Hell, I'm sore from working on an elevator for 3.5 hours Friday.
Kind of elevator, freight elevator.
Hell yeah.
Those can be a bitch. Is it hydraulic?
Yeah.
Or a chain?
Well,
cable.
Well, it's hydraulic, but the inside cage door, the chain broke for the counterweights, and that was a bitch.
Oh yeah, that could be a bitch. I've been trying to keep up with War in the Woods all afternoon. The place is mad chaos. Yeah, I don't even bother with that. I don't even bother trying to watch that.
We'll go back to racing now. Shut up, Cotton.
Oh, is that the race you were talking about that the guy wrecked really bad?
Yeah, it's been good. I mean, they're back racing and all. They've been racing for, I don't know, last 35, 40 minutes. It's been a good race.
Yeah. I was reading the chat earlier about some cameraman having to get out the way.
Yeah, good thing for him, he was smart enough to run the opposite way the car was going. Or towards the car it was going. He run towards the car. How's that?
Really?
Yeah. Instead of running with the car.
So, is War in the Woods one of the ones where they let all the people come out around him while they're at the starting line?
Yeah, me and one of the guys on the live stream was talking back and forth. That's crazy as hell.
I think as a driver, I wouldn't want that. I don't want people around me like that. You never know what could go wrong with your car at the starting line.
I mean, that's right.
I've watched it. I've actually seen watching some of those races where the cars explode.
Mm-hmm.
Turbos go crazy. Turbos explode. Engines blow up. Cars lose control on launch, and just I'm amazed they haven't made that illegal everywhere. Just due to insurance.
They changed it this year. You got to be. They put a fence. I forgot how many feet outside of the guardrail, but then they make people stay on the back side of the cars. But me and one of the guys was chatting back and forth on the live stream, and like I told him, my 76 442, the pin come out of the spider gears and put a hole in the rear axle or rear center cap the size of a quarter.
Wow.
That would that kill your ass.
Yeah. No shit. If it's going through steel, it's going through you.
Yeah. Damn sure did. I think it was 19. I think my daughter was maybe a year old. So 1986, I think it was.
Yeah. Whew, what a day. I had now the reason I really didn't go out, I got up with all intentions of making myself some breakfast, which I did. I made some what is it, Konica sausage or Kanika or however they pronounce it, and eggs this morning. Made a quick breakfast using some leftover sausage from dinner, and then was going to go out and work on my car because all I got to do is get the axles out, which isn't hard, and pull the downpipe and then just unhook, hook it up to the lift and unhook the mounts, and it's out. It's not hard. But my neck started hurting so fucking bad that it gave me a massive headache, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing it. And I came in here, and I sat down, started watching TV with my wife, and that turned into an all day thing until she left to go over to her friend's house for the night. They're having a girl night at Carol. I was not invited. I was like, seriously, I can't go? It's just not fair.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. So I think my sister's there and a couple other friends, and so I'm just not there. And that's okay. I went and got pizza for dinner. I said, fuck it, I'm getting pizza.
That's all. I got shepherd's pie tonight.
Yeah, I went to Domino's and I ordered to try it. I ordered one of their sandwiches they have. Don't order those. They've got like nothing on them. It's like just fried bread with like very little meat and some pepper and just like nothing. I'm like, they charge how much for this? I mean, really?
Did you say Domino's?
Yeah, they're like $7.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, I've had them before. I've had them over a year ago. I've had them, and it was good. It had a lot of stuff on it, but I guess they've gotten cheap, and they've raised the price. You help Pat Job Booger push rod length on his 351. Hey, that's something.
Cool, funky.
You sell your 351 yet, or is it still just waiting for somebody to buy it? Because if I had the money, I'd fucking buy it. If I had the money and a project to put it in, that's the thing. Money's the big problem. I could find a project.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
I could find something to put a 351 in around here, but I ain't got that kind of money to be spending on anything. I'd love to. I would love to build an old classic car with a 351 in it. I don't even need it to be fast. I just need it to sound good.
Well, the sound and the looks, the whole thing, ain't it?
Yeah. For what I'm thinking of, yeah. I'm not looking to build a race car or anything like what Mach 1's doing right now with his. I'm looking to build something that's just an older car with a big engine in it that just has sound and burns gasoline. Lots of it.
That's right.
Well, hey, maybe Mach 1's got a hit for you there. That'd be cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Come on,
man.
Come on.
You working on that elevator today or yesterday? I didn't.
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. And today you just been watching races and cutting grass?
Yeah, I had to cut grass. My aunt's coming tomorrow, so I go down and cut grass, clean up.
I need to cut the grass so bad. It's getting so freaking tall, and I can't because I can't even walk in my yard right now. It's so wet and muddy and soppy. I walk out there and I start sinking in. My dogs come in and I have to clean their paws off. They're just muddy, just from walking. They aren't even playing, just walking out there.
Oh yeah,
it's horrible. And you don't see mud. You look out there and all you see is weeds and grass. I mean, I got tons of clover and a bunch of them yellow flowers. I don't remember what those are called.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh. Yeah, hey, I can't think of it. Yeah.
Camera working again. My computer had a BIOS update. And once I did that, the camera started working. But it is slow to start. Like when you turn it on, it takes it like 3 or 4 seconds before it actually comes on. The kid asked me what cam my head were made for. The goddamn SBF, dude. Yeah. And a couple 351W and C Cobra Jet. I got to put in something one day. Yeah. Well, I could have one too, and it would sit there and rust. as quickly as I get to things. What was it? My kids and my wife used to have a nickname for me. They just called me PS, Project Starter, because I'll start a project that does not. What's up, car mob? And right now the car, I really want to get it done, and I really want to get the truck in, and well, I do and don't. I want to get the truck working better. Do I want to do the work? Fuck no, I don't. But will it be interesting? Because I've never torn a Coyote apart. Yeah, that'll be kind of neat. I did find I had somebody offer me a Gen 1 Coyote the other day for $600. It needs rebuilt though. And I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be rebuilding mine, so I don't need another one. I mean, if I had the money to buy all the parts to rebuild it the way it needs to be rebuilt, I'd do that and just swap them. But when it's a Gen 1, so and from an F-150, so it's just getting a lot of blow by. What's up, Proline? Woody's? Everybody's coming in. Did Funky run a live stream last night? I don't think he did. I didn't see one. No answer. Hey, Bam, you still there? Hello? Bueller? Bueller? Anyone?
Hello?
Okay, you don't think so? Okay. Yeah, I was out to what was that? Oh, I was out at my friend's house. We barbecued up some ribeyes last night that were like an inch thick. Oh my god, they were so freaking good. They were not cheap, but damn, they were good. We were just up at his farm drinking some beers, working, through the steaks on the old Weber. He just got an old, just a standard Weber grill. Works great. Yes, they have bad valves. I already have the valves. I have the valves and the spring. I already have that. I even have the valve tool to do the valves with. So, but I've had that for years. So, they're just the compression to be able to pull the keepers out. Yeah, it's a simple little tool, and I bought the valves a while back when I found out that I had that problem with my valves because they tool it. Not all of them do it though. It's only certain batches of them. So some of them are perfectly fine, don't have a problem. Other ones, yeah, they just I got an unlucky one, and it just depends on the year. Wasn't all Gen 1s, but it wasn't all in 11. Some of them happened in the 13s too. And it was one of the issues they fixed completely into. But it's a problem. Unfortunately, I have it. I'll be here. I'm excited about rebuilding the Gen 1 I have too, but I'm not doing a full rebuild on it. I'm going to fix what needs to be fixed so it runs. Double overhead cam 4 valve, might as well. What the hell? Why not? If you're going to do it, just go big or go home. Yeah, I'm gonna do the work on that, but I am gonna take them in to see if if they need. I actually have enough tools. I think I could set it down, and I could probably figure out for the most part whether I need to have the heads decked or not. I don't think they're gonna need that. I think I can just clean them up, maybe take them in to get the. I don't know if I can do the valve. What those things called the valve, not the guides, but the around the valves. Coyotes are valves oil pump gears with new what? I don't understand that one, Perline. I don't think it came out the way you meant it. Oil pump gears with new housing chains and guides. I plan on doing. So that I plan on doing that. I did that on my Gen 2 as well. I got the hey barbecue Mike.
Yeah, on the Gen 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get pounded to a razor sharp edge. Yes, they do. All needs.
Yeah, I heard that the Gen 1's a good motor, but you have to do all that, right?
So I'm gonna do the timing. I'm probably gonna replace the timing, all the timing chains and tensioners, and I'll go ahead and do the. I'm not really worried about the oil pump gears in a truck because it's an automatic and I'm not over revving the shit out of it, so it'll probably be fine. Now my car I had it done. I mean, I take that thing to 75,000 plus or 75,000, 7,500 plus all the time. I mean, I run that out to almost 8,000 RPM all the time. That's just because I'm a bad driver. I'm mean to my engine.
Hello, everyone.
Huh?
I'm just saying hello to everyone because I've been listening.
It's just weird to think that I have how long I've owned that car. I've owned that car for 8 years. I mean, it was April, made 8 years I've owned it, and that's the longest I've ever owned a car.
Yeah, just think I have.
Before that, the longest I ever owned a car was, I had the truck for 2 years, but other than that, I mean, a year at most for a car. I'd have a car for a year, and I'd buy a new one or just get a different one, trade it in on something else.
I think this year would be 9 years for my Fox body.
And I had the no, that's right. I had the Focus for 3 years when I traded it in on the Mustang, and then I bought it back 3 years after that, and then I had it for 6 months before it got destroyed. This is not the original Focus. Buddy of mine sent me pics of 60K Gen 1 oil pump and housing that was shredded. Really? Well, mine's at 118 or 120,000 right now. So, Gen 2. Okay. Yeah, I've just got a Gen 1. It's a truck engine though. I mean, and it doesn't have anything done to it. It's a stock engine, and it's going to stay a stock engine when I redo it.
Well, damn, that motor's been good then, because I always heard the Gen 1 was the problem car or problem motor.
The valves are the biggest problem, I think, in the Gen 1s. I mean, I'm not changing pistons, rods, nothing. I'm going to do the rear main seal because it's leaking, and I'm going to get the valves fixed, and that's it. And like I said, I'll replace timing equipment just because I'm in there. I don't know about doing the oil pump. I don't think I really need to. I mean,
well, Pinks, I'm trying to learn. So that's why I was asking. I always heard like HPR and so on and so forth that the oiler and the guides and the chain was what the issue was with the Gen 1.
Yeah, I'd have to ask. I could go look at. I have a book about the Coyotes Gen 1 through 3. I could look through that and see what it says.
Yeah, well, I was just asking because I don't know.
I don't either. So I'm a sponge needing to soak up some knowledge, but I've already got a lot of water in me, so I'm not going to be able to soak up too much. I'm like a sponge that's been sitting in a sink in water for like years. Stinks a little bit too because it's got a little bit of bad.
Well, I understand that. When I was working on the elevator yesterday, I had done the same thing about, I don't know, 7 or 8 years before that, and I had to sit there and remember how to fix it.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm 61 years old, so give me a little break.
Are you doing that, Funky, or is Facebook, or not Facebook, is YouTube doing that to the word whore? Is this the way you type it, or is it being done automatically?
What was that? Say it again, Pinks.
Well, look at what Funky wrote. Oh, okay. Funky's doing that. Okay. You didn't want to get in trouble for typing out the word whore.
Oh, okay. I got you.
That's fine. 400 miles, ticking. Just tick, 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 tick. It's going to blow up. You know that, right?
Shit.
I swear that's what they say. It's going to blow up. It's a bomb ready to go off. That's okay. Eventually, you'll have a coyote to swap with it, right?
Hell, that motor's loose anyway. Just put nitrous to it and say the hell with it.
Hell with it.
Hell with it.
If she dies, she dies.
If I put nitrous on anything, it'd be my blue truck because it's loose as hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
What up, Woody?
I think Woody just noticed Barbecue Michael's in here.
I'm trying to go back and look.
Oh, remember which one came in first?
The chicken or the egg?
And which one's the chicken? Which one's the egg?
Don't know.
There's Woody. Woody came in, and I think
Swindell, you like loose? Well, hell, call Salty.
Oh, are you just trying to summon him?
Mm-hmm. Always.
The rooster came first. Yeah, there's the answer.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
The chicken never came at all.
No, I've seen roosters when I'm on my grandfather's farm back in the day.
Oh, man.
They don't have time to come. Just the rooster.
My engine starts through my subwoofers. What?
Yeah, I remember seeing that video. I don't understand that.
I'll have to look. What is that? What video was that?
About 3 or 4 videos ago, I saw that. I can't remember if he got it fixed or not, but I remember him saying something about it.
Let me see.
I think when he's turned the key, you could hear it turn it over and everything in the speakers, I believe.
Oh. Okay.
I may be wrong.
Speaking of tobacco, spark plug wires are a scam. 30 motor seas, let's find it. I'm done. So which I don't know. I've watched them all, so I don't remember. I'm looking, they all have full red lines on them, so it means I watched them.
Yeah, he said something. I don't remember if it was like middle of the video or 3/4 through it. He was sitting there and turning the key, and he was talking about it.
Was the subwoofer like popping?
I'm not sure. Thinks if I told you one or the other, I'd be lying.
Cheap radio, gotcha. So you can hear it cranking over through the subwoofer. Basically, I'm guessing is what he's talking about. Oh.
Yeah, probably the capacitor.
Excuse me. Oh,
what's up, Dales?
That pizza came back up. Tasted good the second time. It's the peppers, I think, that I can taste. What's going on, Dales? How's it going? Those green peppers are strong.
Love them. I
do too, but they do give me a little indigestion sometimes, and I can always taste them when I burp. But I had jalapenos on this pizza too, which was even better. Come on, get in here. You scratched at the door. You get your ass in here.
Man, we had some chili dogs last night with homemade chili, and that shit was good. I don't care what you say.
Now, I got a question. When you do chili for dogs, do you do it with no beans or beans?
I'd rather have with beans.
Really? I don't. On my hot dogs, I prefer it with no beans. Chili is chili. I want beans in it.
Yeah.
I heard wire the hemp up to the relay. Well, I have relay space on my Aces PDM. Hey. Yeah. Generally, what you're supposed to do is wire it to a relay that's on a delay. So you start your car, and then after it starts, basically you give it like a 2-second delay before the amp starts.
Well, barbecue, if you was doing a lot of whacking, you should be tired.
Yeah. How's that?
Don't whack.
He's whacking.
He's a whacking.
My dog came and scratched on my door, and as I get there, it's like she ding and ditch. She ran. She ran. I come to the door, and she's running away from the door. I'm like, "You're a little bitch."
Yeah, you want you to go outside.
I know she wants me to go outside, but it's hot and humid out there. I don't like
Is it?
It's like 72. It's humid though. It's pretty humid today.
Oh, you know what? Believe it or not, it's actually a little bit cool down here with no humidity.
Hey Dell, I understand if it has beans, it's chili, yes, but hot dog chili, I like without beans. Like the stuff I have some canned stuff for hot dogs, and
Oh
it's
no, you
called hot dog sauce. I didn't buy it.
you got to make your own, dude.
You have a timer relay. You can. I know the one you've got that's in the PDM. You can't. They do make timer relays though. I also I've had relays that were hooked up to like a PLC, so they could be programmed. What I do for work. So in a car, I've used timer relays in a car. I've also used on delay relays. You buy them, and they have a set delay, and it only has to be so many seconds after the startup. So when you start it, it turns on, it starts its timer, and then it turns on after that time. They cost a lot more than a regular relay, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
And I think they'd probably be not worth it for your stereo. You just live with the noise. It's coney sauce without beans. Okay, so you're gonna go with coney sauce. Hot dog sauce, coney sauce, same thing. And that's the way I like chili. I mean, I will not turn down a chili dog that's got beans on it or in it. I won't turn it down. That's for sure.
I won't either.
My hot dog anyway. Yep, free to check. You got the relay, might as well, right? I've put amps on relays numerous times, just for that, and I've had ones that were able to be delayed through the car's system, where the system wouldn't turn certain powers on until after the car finished starting.
Yeah,
but hopefully the relay will help. If not, then there's some other fixes. They just cost money. Their amplifier.
Couldn't it be just from where he's getting the power from?
It could be. It totally could be. But I thought he was running it straight from the battery with a remote wire to turn it on.
Okay, I didn't know. That's why I was asking.
Try a different amp. I redid the coupe stereo 3 times before I changed the amp. Yeah. Well, I don't remember what amp he had. I remember the video, but I can't remember the amp.
Yeah.
Girls, you want to come in? Come on. Come on in. Time to come in. Blue, get in here.
They ain't coming in.
They aren't. They're just staring at me. Get in. No, you're just going to walk away from me? That's what it's going to be? Man. Mom's not home. They don't listen.
Yes, I agree 100%. I have to go through the same thing.
What's that? When
Teresa's not home, they don't care. All they're waiting on is one thing for her to get home.
Well, she's not coming home tonight, so.
Oh shit! Well, okay, you'll have to fight with them like I do mine.
Oh, Fiona will come in a little while by herself. Blue, she can be a pain sometimes, not wanting to come in.
My oldest dog, Shorty, if Teresa comes out back, smokes a cigarette, the youngest want to go back inside with her. But Shorty's got me trained. He just walk around, even though she's calling him. He don't care. He'll come back out here and mess with me long enough to it pisses me off, and I'll walk him to the door. Then he wants to go inside.
Yeah. You know, that might work if you take it off the radio remote and hook it to the Aces. Yeah. Damn it. A little congested. I was a little upset today. I went to the liquor store, right? And I was gonna grab some of the pre-made Bullet has a pre-made oh God, what's the drink I'm trying to think of?
I don't know. Tell me.
Old fashioned. They have a pre-made old fashioned, and it's really good. Like for pre-made and already mixed in a bottle, it's really good. They have that in the Manhattan, and then what's that? Yeah, that other company, you know, the purple bag guys. Crown Royal has whiskey sours, and
Yeah.
they're a little bottle. You know, they cost like $12. So it's a little overpriced, but they were completely out of the old fashioned. They had all the Manhattan. That whole row was full. The whiskey sours was full, but the old fashions completely out. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, they got that. What is apple?
No, get your ass in here. Okay, you're a good girl. Thank you for listening. Bitch. Yeah, I just called my dog a bitch. I'm sorry. She comes and scrapes at the door and walks away. The other dog came in. And come over here, Fiona. No? Okay. Fiona doesn't like it when mom's not home. Blue's good either way. Okay. You can get up on her couch and sit down. Mine drove me nuts because I just knew it could not possibly be the amp. Yeah, it could possibly be the amp. Which amp is it again? I can't remember which amp you have, Funky. I'll grab me another beer. Beer.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Second beer of the day. I think I'm wasting. Beers. Oh. I didn't start drinking the first one until I started eating dinner. Oh, hold on. Hey, Sublime. Sorry, I was away from the computer.
How dare you, sir?
Oh, and I did see in Mr. Mach 1's video, I think that was you, possibly.
I don't know whose slow car that was. That wasn't mine.
Oh, okay.
Maybe one that just looks like mine.
Yeah, slow. I'm sorry. A 10-second car isn't really slow to me.
No, but by today's standards, it is. What's up, Mike?
Yeah, but
What's up, Bully?
Here right now.
What up, Bully?
I just got done eating a couple brats and some mac and cheese, and I will have a fresh 10 mil in my hand here in a minute.
Brats and mac and cheese.
Did you take the brats down in one good swallow?
No, that's your job.
Phenom. Phenom? I don't know. Rockville. I have some Rockville stuff. It works pretty good. I mean, for the price, it's really good. So I've used Rockville speakers too to replace speakers, but I just recently got rid of those. They're at the shop at my work now, and they jam. They're still super loud, but I replaced them with a Bluetooth speaker. Would make a car throw a little code and a high pressure code at the same time. That sounds like faulty pressure switch.
Fusible link. No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like Sublime just hit the toolbox.
That was the first hit, so we're still.
When did you go down Milan?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I got a pretty funny story for you guys. So, we went to go race last night for our second race because the first one got rained out. So, it's raining when we get there. We figured they were going to call it, but we had to wait to confirm because it rained until like 5:36, and it was going to take them 2 hours to dry the track. So, they finally called it because more rain was going to be coming through at like 9:30. So one of the guys there that, because me and Will, we normally keep our 10 mil. We don't, it's not like we advertise it. You know what I mean? We freaking do it on the download because we never know who does and who doesn't. So there's this one guy, Al, there. And while I was waiting for Will to get to the track, I'm sitting in my truck. He comes and hops in my truck. And so Will finally gets there. He pulls up, gets next to my truck. And he's like, "What are you guys doing there?" And then Al, the guy that we didn't know if he does or doesn't, kind of makes that, with like when you pinch your fingers together like you're smoking a doobie and puts it, like that. And Will's like, "Oh, all right, save some for me or whatever." And obviously it's just joking around. But then Will pulls away to pull his trailer up. And I asked Al, I was like, "Hey, Al, do you do that?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, guess what? So do we." And I'm telling him, I'm like, "Dude, you should try fucking Will's stuff, dude. It'll fucking knock you on your socks." And now Al wasn't racing. He normally does, but he's out right now because one, his sled's being worked on, and two, he's been having some back problems. So anyways, he lives 15 minutes from there. He figures they're going to call it anyway. So he leaves to go get some shit done at home. Before we leave, he comes back and he gives me and Will some of his 10 mil. All right. So he leaves. Me and Will look at this 10 mil and we're like, I'm smelling it. And I'm like, "Dude, I know this stuff's not as good as yours, but okay, we'll try it. So we end up, he gave us both kinds. We tried both of them. And dude, I mean, let's just put it this way. 1 out of a 10, his stuff was probably a 6, and that's being generous. And whereas Will's is a 9 or a 10. So we were laughing so hard. We're like, "What should we do?" I mean, he gave us like an eighth of each kind. What are we supposed to do all this stuff? We wouldn't want it.
Mail it to me. Mail it to me.
Oh my God. I guess I could if you wanted. But shit, I'm going to give it to the next 12-year-old that rolls past my house.
Oh, wait a minute now.
Hold on.
So yeah, we're sitting there joking, like, well, maybe next time we see him, we'll just give it back to him and be like, "Sorry, dude, doesn't meet the standards."
Holy shit.
Oh, it was funny, dude. What's up, Dale? Gary, what's going on?
Man, you need you something free and you want to make bad comments. Come on, Dave.
Are your socks on your feet or laying on the ground to knock? Oh my God, Funky. Don't get all technical on me.
Mr. Literal there. He's just
Yeah.
sometimes.
Mr. Literal Saline.
Saline.
But yeah, I mean, we were laughing our ass off when we tried it. And he's like, "Dude," he's like, "Can you only imagine how fucked up he's gonna be if he smokes my shit," meaning Will's shit? I was like, "Oh God, dude, he won't even be able to fucking comprehend."
So we were watching TV last night. We didn't have any shows left to watch. Both watched together, and she sees a movie on my Plex server on my friend's Plex server, and she's like, "Let's watch that." I don't really want to watch it. I watched the trailer for it. It's a movie called Gunslingers. It is one of the worst movies I have seen in years. Not the worst movie, but one of the worst movies I've seen in years.
What movie?
Stephen Dorff and Nicolas Cage.
Who's Dorf?
Dorff.
Oh, who's Dorf?
Stephen Dorff?
I have no clue.
Never heard of him.
If you saw him, you'd probably recognize him. He's been in a bunch of shit, but it was like a straight to DVD release, B-rated fucking movie. Oh, and what's her name? Fucking Roller Girl. She was in it.
Damn, you got a terrible mouth going there.
What, Roller Girl?
No,
No,
fucking
fucking Roller Girl.
I don't know. I don't even listen to what I say. I'm not here.
Yeah.
I gotta look this up because my
he don't know where he's at.
Heather Graham was in it, and she's truly not a good actress. I don't think. But Nicolas Cage played this weird guy. I mean, there's like a couple of decent stars in it, but and Scarlett Rose Stallone was in it. He acts worse than her father.
Come on, dude.
I like Stallone, especially in like Tulsa King. I really like him in that.
I never saw that yet.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
I think it's a really good fucking show, and
It's not on anywhere free, I don't think, is it?
No, it's. I don't know.
It's not even on Amazon. I think it's only on the fuck channel was that on?
I get it on my Plex server. I think it's on not Peacock, the other one, Paramount, maybe.
Yep. You guys are talking that ugly stuff. My ears are virgins. You know that, right?
Well, then put
Yeah.
some earmuffs on.
Yeah,
Little
Paramount.
biatch.
Yeah, it's on Paramount.
Yeah,
Paramount.
Paramount.
There you go. Yeah.
I watch it on my friend's Plex server because it pops up there.
Yeah, that's a pretty good show. I like it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good show.
Jeez, Subline, don't suck so hard.
Remember that from Cheech and Chong?
Yeah.
But yeah, so his daughter, she's cute, but can't act. The movie, it wasn't so bad. If I can get with the bad actors as long as the plot and the storyline's okay. No, writing was horrible. The story, it was just so contrived. And then the special effects for the gunshots and the way people were shooting, and then the blood coming off of it. It was like so fake looking. Why do they even make these movies? I mean, my wife liked it. I was like, I thought it was horrible.
Because they've run out of ideas for fucking movies. That's why they keep making so many damn sequels
Yeah.
and remakes.
Like nothing made sense. This is the problem. It was like horrible storyline. It didn't make sense. You know, the way it worked. You know, I mean, just certain things that happened in the movie. You're like, why didn't you just shoot him when he was standing right next to you? When you had a chance to kill him 3 times, why didn't you?
Yeah, and Bama, when we say muffs, we're not talking about gape gloves. We're talking about earmuffs.
I have no clue about gay clubs. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
No. Salty tried to get me to go one time, and I said no.
Oh. Hollywood ran out of ideas.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
Ago.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
I mean, what's the last good movie that was a new movie? Like a new premise movie? Like, I mean, John Wick, but that's just to kill everybody kind of movie. Those were good.
Speaking of which, did you know there's a John Wick 5 coming? Ballerina, it's called.
Yeah, I know it's coming. I need to watch 4. I haven't watched 4 yet.
Oh, yeah, that was on earlier today on freaking.
I have it on my server. I just have to watch it. It's on a couple of different things right now. I think, is it Netflix that's got all the John Wicks or Hulu? One of them has all of them on it right now.
The what? The Wick?
Yeah, John Wick.
Uh,
Did you see 4, Bama?
I ain't seen none of them.
What?
Really?
Okay.
Oh, you gotta watch it. And they're great because
We already talked about this several times.
I know, I forgot. As soon as you said that, I remembered it. Fucking your man card is revoked.
The movie starts right where it left off. You know, the next movie starts like
Yes.
within seconds of the last movie.
Which is why you need to watch all of them.
Okay, I'll do it just for you, bully.
No, you won't.
Nobody on vacation. Nobody on vacation looks pretty good. I love Nobody, and Nobody 2 looks really good.
All right, Subline, you're right.
Have you watched Nobody, Bama?
Bama, have you ever seen a preview for Wick?
Yeah.
And nothing in that says, hey, this would probably be a pretty badass movie.
Nope.
Oh my God. You're hopeless.
Take his man card.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's revoked.
Well, take it. Take it. I'll make another one.
You can't make another one. It's not allowed.
Oh, yes, I can. I used to make fake IDs. I can make another one.
You think I don't have a hookup with the man card police in Alabama? Try me.
All right, do it.
That's it. Turning them in.
Yep. They'll be at your door.
Now, have you seen the movie Nobody?
I haven't.
No.
Oh yeah, Christopher Lloyd and Nobody was great, and he's going to be in the new one too.
I need water.
You need water? Mouth is dry?
The cotton mouth's kicking in.
Oh, yeah, cottonmouth. Yeah, come on down here. We got some cottonmouth.
I carry a bottle like this full of water
tails.
at all times. Always.
Cottonmouth.
If you haven't seen Nobody, you should watch it. It's a great action flick. And it's unexpected too. And I love the way he hides it from people. You know, it's just such a good flick that way. Not like John Wick, who everybody knows is a murdering assassin.
Well, I can tell you this. Back in, I think it was 99 or 98 when I got divorced. Every Tuesday, I would go get the new movie out at Blockbuster or whoever it was.
Yeah.
And I'd watch it there. I'd watch something new every Tuesday. And then after about, I don't know, 6, 7 years after that, I was like, fuck that shit.
Bob Odenkirk does a really good. I liked him in Saw, but I only watched it kind of peripherally when my wife was watching it. I should go back and watch, but I didn't watch Breaking Bad, so I'm the only one in my family who hadn't watched that, and I just don't have time to watch that much show. Yeah, nobody's got a great like for the original Nobody movie. This is the like movie poster. So
Well, they just the movies today just nobody's got their own original friggin' movie. They're just copying off everybody else, or they're dumb as hell.
well, I'll say Nobody was kind of dumb, but it was dumb in a good way.
What they need to do is go back and look at some original books that was wrote and make movies off them.
Well, the problem is when they make movies off books, they change it so much it doesn't recognize the book.
Yeah, well, I like the real life. I don't know, just real life stories. That's what I like.
Well,
To where they ain't, just making stupid ass shit out of them.
I don't
Yeah.
like real life most of the time because I have to live real life. I enjoy a movie that takes me away from real life. That's why I watch sci-fi mostly.
Hell, I got you guys for that.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Yeah.
A docile family man slowly reveals his true character after his house gets burgled by two petty thieves, which coincidentally leads him into a bloody war with a Russian crime boss. That's Nobody. That's the synopsis of that movie, the quick one.
I'll be back in a minute.
I don't really have time besides phone interviews and helping wife with 82-year-old 3. What up, Kim?
Good. Good. How about you?
I'm tired. I'm tired from doing nothing.
Tired? It's only Saturday. You're tired already?
Yeah,
You're supposed to be partying.
I have a beer. How's that? I'm on my second beer of the week.
Everybody just start partying now, and you're tired. You didn't even party yet.
What up, Justin? I don't party anymore. I quit partying years ago.
I would criticize those 2 beers for the week, but I don't even do those 2, so I can't.
Yeah. I mean, well, actually, that's not true. I did drink beers last night too up the farm, but they were ultra light.
So now we're doubled already.
Well, last night I drank about 6.
Oh, well, now we're quadrupled already. It's just like that. From second beer of the week to freaking 4 times that.
This is number 8 of the
Yeah,
week.
that's
Depends on what day
fourfold.
the week starts, because last week, Monday, was a holiday, so I actually had 2 beers that day too. So that makes it 10.
so now we're 5-fold.
Yeah, we're 5-fold. I'm such a liar. I meant, when I said that, I meant to say 2 beers of the day.
Oh,
not the week.
yeah.
So I turned myself into a liar.
A lazy one at that.
I'm a damn lazy one. Damn, I'm lazy. Just didn't feel it. I'm hoping tomorrow I can get my ass out to that garage and do some work. Maybe if I don't drink too much tonight. That's not happening.
Trying to come up with a good one-liner, like a joke.
Nobody stay up late anymore?
I'll stay up. Well, shit, I was in bed by 11 o'clock last night.
Everybody's party pooper now.
LED lights bulbs in the rear of the Mustang. Mike, what are you doing? Send me a picture of another car that has this, another Mustang, for
Plenty
what
of-
you're doing.
I did it in mine. My
Wait.
old ones.
Is he talking like an underglow light, like in the bottom of the bumper?
He's replacing all his bulbs with LED.
Oh, okay. All right. Party on. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought he was adding something that
They
didn't come
last
on the car.
longer, They look better.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
They had our local police department for King County Racing high school kids at ACR this last week. Oh, doing the high school drags and patrol cars and patrol.
Usually the cops win a lot of those races when they're young kids that don't have fast cars at all.
What the hell?
What?
He double speak and patrol cars and patrol car S with 2 and patrol car S with
People
2.
patrol car.
Are you okay, Justin? Did you just have
No.
a stroke?
You had 2 beers in a day. He's at the 5-fold for the day. He's got a number of those.
I had 6 last night. I had 6 beers last night, and literally, I didn't even realize after I was done with the 6th one that I'd had anything to drink. But they were, like I said, Miller Ultralights. So, or Michelob.
I
Whoever.
was going to say, Miller don't make an ultralight. That's Michelob.
Yeah, well, Miller, then you must have had no problem shitting this morning.
Oh no, I don't. I actually have Miller Lite out in the fridge outside because bought by accident, and I couldn't take it back. It's a full case, or no, it's a half rack. It's a half rack. I got a 12-pack sitting in my fridge out in the garage, just sitting there until somebody comes by who drinks that shit, and they can have it.
Hell, just call Salty. He'll do it.
I mean, eventually I do. Too.
Yeah, by the way, where's Salty? Hiding in the bushes?
So I'm thinking.
He wishes he was in the bush.
Let's be talking about the high school drags they do sometimes, and the cops come. I'm flying. It's my stupid speech to text.
Oh,
You better watch it. There's coyotes waiting for him.
wait, he said he's flying. Does that mean like flying high on a 10 mil or?
Nah, I think it's 10 mil.
Or in a plane. It's my stupid. it's my stupid.
Oh, he said this. Mama stupid.
No, he really.
It's speech to text.
PCP. Angel dust.
Angel dust, baby. I'm flying.
What did you eat for dinner, Bama?
Shepherd's pie.
What is
You
it?
had pie, shepherd's pie. You had pie for dinner.
Was that a
Huh?
homemade?
Shepherd's pie.
Huh?
Was it homemade?
Home? Yeah.
Homemade.
Oh, wow.
I've heard of
Yeah.
shepherd's pie, but I don't know what it is. What is it?
Did it have lamb in it, or was it a
Oh.
beef shepherd's pie?
No, it wasn't lamb. It was just meat.
Have you ever had it with the actual original recipe with lamb?
Oh my god!
No, I have not.
Hold on, I gotta yell at my dogs.
So good. It is so good. I've had, and most of the time when we have beef, or my wife used to like to make it with the what is that, Cheesecake Factory? They have their recipe for shepherd's pie, which is like an extravagant, overly done. It's really good. But me, I just like a plain old, homemade shepherd's pie with,
Slim Jim for Russ.
That's right. And if that don't fill you up, you might as well just shut up and go to bed.
oh, I know,
So-
you're beef and potatoes. And some veggies.
Well,
So describe this shepherd's pie to me, Bama.
well, the way Teresa make it, it's hamburger meat
Yeah.
with gravy.
Mm-hmm.
She puts corn in it,
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, I'm out.
and then you got a layer. The top layer is mashed potatoes,
Yeah. Oh,
and
my
then we
God.
put cheese on the top, and it's
Oh,
friggin' awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
Wait,
sounds
are we
about
talking
right.
like shredded cheese that melts onto it, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Either
yeah.
way, it's according to what you like.
it'll melt it. Yeah.
So basically, we have ground beef with gravy and then mashed potatoes on
Oh,
top of
wow.
it. Mashed potatoes.
yeah.
And corn in the meat.
Yeah.
I guess if you lose the corn, I could probably eat it.
Yeah, you can pick your own. You could put anything you want to. You could put green peppers, whatever you enjoy. That's what you do.
You can
I
put
like mine with
Chef
actual-
on.
I like
Can I put
mine
Chef
with,
Boyardee on it?
veggies.
Well, that's up to you. But to me now, the gravy
Oh, the gravy.
makes the biggest difference. That's me.
Yeah.
You bake it. Now, do you bake it first before you put the cheese on top to get the little bit of brown on the potatoes and then?
Yes. Yes. Bake
Yeah,
it, bake it for a while, then throw
There's
the
no
cheese
crust.
on the top, and you're ready to go.
Uh-huh.
Is-
It's really good.
So there's no crust or anything on this, right?
No crust.
Oh,
No, shepherd's pie. See, the original shepherd's pie was actually a lamb-based meal, and it's
Yeah.
basically the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Maybe a vegetable, maybe, and then like potatoes on top. And baked. Just really good, hearty.
sound like Bama know how to cook.
No,
Bama,
you ain't cooking.
Well, I had to. I've been single before Teresa for almost 20 years. I can cook anything.
gee, whoever married Bama, you got lucky. That person got lucky.
I wouldn't say that.
I would say
So when
Neither would I.
when my wife
Once we
does-
agree, Bama.
Subline, shut up.
does that
at least you know how to cook. At least you're ahead of Mr. Sublime over here.
Hey,
That-
my breakfast is good enough to cover for all the quality of his other meals.
So yeah, the meatloaf type base for shepherd's pie. I've done that before too.
yes, that's good.
Now,
Yep.
I use my wife, like I said, she makes that fancy shepherd's pie that's like it uses cooking sherry and stuff in the meat, and
Yep.
and it's really good. Love the flavor, but it takes like hours to make because you got to chop up and julienne the carrots and whatever else she puts in. And
Did
it
you
takes
ever make
forever to make.
Bama? Did you ever make
Well, Pink's one thing about it is it's even better. It's like chili. It's even better the next day.
Yes,
this
it
one
is.
like
Now,
that?
that's-
Papa
The
say,
way I make it is basically the way
That's
you
true, Bama.
Yeah.
made it. That's the way I make it when I do it. I do it simple, plain, except instead of corn, I usually use the veg all, the corn
Yep.
peas, carrots.
hmm
I like that. That's just
Like I said, there's so many different ways you can make it.
Oh, yeah.
You just make your own style, and you'll love it.
and you
Bama.
use different gravies you can use. I usually
Yep.
just use brown gravy, just a basic brown gravy, like I was making what are the other things called? The pot pies. When I make
Yep.
pot pies, I use I do some steak.
At first, it sounded like you said Popeyes, not pot pies.
Pot pie.
Sound like you said Popeyes real quick.
When I
The
make
first
a pot pie, I use the same gravy with the steak and the veg all, and just
see, I never liked pop.
and bake that. And that turned out pretty good, along with a bunch of seasoning, spices, all kinds of other shit.
So, Bama,
Yep.
you ever made pepper steak, like green pepper?
Yep.
Pepper steak?
Made some
Yeah?
not long ago.
No,
No, he said, Pig said not long ago. Bama, what did you say?
I said yes.
Oh,
oh.
okay.
What about spaghetti? Do you make your own sauce or are you cheating?
Okay, I cheat and start with a base of plain Hunt's sauce, and then I spice it, and I add my own meats.
Wait, Hunt's?
Yeah, the stuff in the can, the cheap stuff.
No,
Yeah.
hell no.
Yeah, I do because it's a base. That's all it is. It's a
Yeah.
I make my own sauce.
Day and a half to make it.
Well, just saying. God dang, I was going to say his name, then I forgot. What was the Steve McQueen's
Uh-huh.
spaghetti sauce?
Yeah.
The 4 cheeses. Oh my God, that shit is so good.
Huh.
Who's
I've never even heard of that.
No.
You ain't never heard of that?
No.
Oh,
Steve McQueen?
Yeah, he's got 4 or 5 different sauces with his name on it. That shit
Dude,
is
normally
good.
I would remember the two main brands that we bounce back and forth. Ragu is one of them. What's the
No.
other one?
right.
No,
Prego. Yeah.
no.
But
So-
that's,
But no, we don't do that anymore. That's long ago.
yeah, Kim's got my dad's
I-
recipe for spaghetti
I
sauce.
made,
That is,
Oh,
just,
Yeah.
yeah.
my
Do you
own
start
sauce.
with whole tomatoes?
Paul Newman, that's right. I'm sorry. You
Paul
got
Newman. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I said Steve McQueen. I'm sorry.
So Kim, do you start with whole tomatoes when you make your sauce?
No, I make, okay, there's so many brands.
Yeah,
So-
you had tomatoes. You said you start
No,
with
no,
whole
I said
tomatoes.
no,
whole
not the
tomatoes,
whole
like fresh
tomato, like a
tomatoes.
raw tomato.
If I am
No.
making my homemade sauce, it starts with
No,
fresh raw tomatoes.
I buy canned tomato, right? There's
Okay,
4
I'll
brands.
do that.
So I
Oh,
buy
no.
all the 4 brand of
She
tomato
buys like
sauce.
tomato paste,
Yeah,
canned tomato,
tomato paste.
yeah, canned tomatoes or something like
Everything,
that.
and then I combine it, and
Yeah.
then I seasoning it.
Yeah, I do that now too because doing
Yeah.
my actual homemade sauce that I learned how to do when I was like 19,
Yeah,
that takes literally 2 days to make.
it tastes so good, better
Oh,
than in the bottle at the store.
Yes, it does. But like I said, if I start,
They won't be able to hear you for a second.
I use a base most of the time because I'm in a hurry. If I'm doing quick spaghetti, I start with a base. I add all the stuff to it.
Uh-huh.
Whatever I'm putting in it.
Right.
I like black olives in mine. I like green peppers in mine.
Oh, black
Yep.
olives.
Mushrooms in mine.
Yep.
So
And what about red sauce? Do you know how to make red sauce? It's a little bit different than
you like
spaghetti
the
sauce.
marinara?
Like the
Yeah.
sauce that she uses for the chicken cacciatore.
Yeah,
With the
red
marinara.
sauce. That's a different.
I wouldn't call it a marinara.
No,
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
No,
it's
Red
different.
definitely not a
Depends on the
marinara.
type. I don't know how to make chicken cacciatore, so I don't
That's
know
a
that.
little bit different sauce, but
Yeah.
a bit harder.
Funky, I agree. Olives.
These tomatoes, there you go. I love olives, Funky. Be they black or green, I love olives. And
Yeah, green. Yes, I love olives.
if you don't like them, that's great for me because that means there's more of them out there.
That's right.
See, me, I don't like
So my
olives.
dad used to say to me when I didn't like something, do great, more for me.
Yeah,
I love spaghetti.
I've always
But
been, if you don't like, and when people come over and I try and find out what I'm making and I let them know if they're coming over for food and if they don't like something, let me know and I won't put it in. I'll leave olives out for people. I could always add them into mine, I
Yeah,
put them on as a topper because I don't mind them if they're cold because they don't need to be cooked in because they're one of the last things I throw in the sauce anyway.
Yeah.
I really want them to cook down.
we have a Italian restaurant right down the road, and it's great. But their spaghetti, if you get the Italian sausage in there, oh my God, it sucks.
Really? Sour?
Yeah,
Does it
I don't
taste
know.
sour?
I don't know what they're using, but it's terrible. But the
Yes.
spaghetti without it is damn good.
If you
Yeah,
go out and order spaghetti from the restaurant, they taste nasty.
It's almost like
Some of 'em-
Goodfellas.
Some of them taste like tartar, tartary, tart, right? Tart, sour. Some of them sour,
Yeah.
some of them
Like
oh,
tart. Yeah.
it's not good. Homemade is always better.
So I don't like sweet spaghetti sauce when people put sugar in it.
Yeah,
no.
no,
I
hell
can't
no.
stand
No,
that. That's
just
one
a
of the problems
little
with
bit,
the
not
garlic stuff,
not
is
sweet.
They have too much sugar.
But
in
I
it.
don't like sour either.
No, it shouldn't be sour either. It should be spaghetti sauce should be almost completely savory.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's the way it should be, in my opinion.
Yeah, it needs to be something where you can just dip your bread in and eat the bread.
Yeah.
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 Well,
If you can dip your bread in there and eat it, you got some damn good spaghetti.
generally,
Yeah.
if I'm doing that, I'm making a marinara for my bread dipping, so it's not going to have the meat in it. But I like to use both beef and Italian sausage in mine.
Nah, I can't do the Italian sauce. I don't know. I love it, but I don't like it in spaghetti for some
In the
reason.
spaghetti, yes, Italian sausage and slices.
Italian.
He actually uses a little bit of ground beef too.
I actually get the
meatball.
ground. I get the ground sausage. The Italian sausage is ground up just like hamburger,
Yeah.
and it mixes in better for me. I don't mind if it's in slices. If you've got the long, I sliced it up. I'll slice it up if I get a regular sausage style.
Yeah, I like meatball in it too.
Mike brings up a good point. Fresh herbs. The basil that Kim was using was the basil that she grew in the backyard.
Yeah.
That does make a difference.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Oh, fresh basil always makes a difference.
Yeah. See, I don't know a lot about cooking, but I do know some, even though I don't know how to make
Well,
it.
Ron, you don't know a lot, but you know.
I know, like,
so
parts
back
B,
off.
parts B, and then parts D and
No.
E, and then
He knows
know.
he knows only how to cook breakfast. That's it. Bacon and
Okay.
sausage.
Hey, I
Well,
could,
that's good.
live
Nothing
off
wrong with that.
I could live off of breakfast.
and hash browns.
And that's it.
Funky's
Nothing else.
favorite hash browns, the Aldi ones.
Which ones?
The like the hash brown patties that you can get from Aldi.
or Walmart.
No,
No, Walmart don't sell them. I don't think, or at least not this. I don't think they sell this style.
The ones that are the ones that are shaped like a rectangle.
Kinda, yeah, but they're rounded on the corners.
Oh my
That's
God!
the ones. They sell those at Walmart too.
What? I'm just describing them, dude. What the fuck?
Just make
not
your
trying to
own.
fucking
My
s-
God, it's very simple.
Yeah, well,
It's way easier for me in the mornings when I'm tired to just grab those out and throw them in the toaster oven.
Yeah, but I was talking to Subline though, Pink.
wait, what were you saying, Bama?
I said, just make your damn own.
Ooh, sweet
Well, no,
baby.
I'm not going to sit there and fucking grind up potatoes, then fucking diligently try to put them into a freaking patty form that won't fall the fuck apart when it falls in the pan.
You don't gotta make a patty.
I'll do the patties.
I like it in a patty, all right?
Oh, okay. Well, okay, never mind. Now, my bad. Calm down, brother.
God damn.
But don't
If
let
I'm
him
making
cook your
homemade
steak.
ones-
He's gonna be cooking overcooked
problem is-
steak.
Make them cook well though, Bammy. You have to soak.
I don't know enough about cooking, but at least enough critics. Yes, exactly,
Don't
Funky.
let him cook the steak.
Thank
you know,
you.
steak is easy to cook, and if he cook the steak, it's
I
gonna
could
be-
cook a steak. Get
you're
out of
gonna
here.
throw him in the wall. You can't do
Oh, no.
We cooked some.
I don't
perfect
burn
steaks
any of
last night, and I would have thought they were overdone when I cut it open and looked at it. But my God, it tasted like it was medium.
See,
rare.
I don't do that. I cook steak. I don't cut it open. See, I know how to take the
No.
the
When I said cut it open, I meant when I was eating it.
oh. See me, I test the steak medium well, whatever. You take the silverware, you push it down. If it's
Push down on
jiggling-
top of it and see
If
how.
it's
Yeah.
jiggling, that's that's
Jiggling.
rare. And it's
Yeah,
little
but
bit jiggling.
I like jiggly.
Yeah. If it's less
So-
jiggling, that means medium. And then cook.
So in other words, if it's
I know how to
jiggling
cook
like a
steak.
if
I've been doing it since I was like 10.
it's jiggling like a D cup, then it's rare. If it's jiggling like a B cup, then it's medium. If it's jiggling like an
Well,
A cup, it's freaking. Yeah.
Well
Yeah,
cooked.
but I
Yeah,
like
well
thick,
done.
We're done. All I know is we thought we cooked them too long yesterday when we cut into them because they weren't as pink as I thought they'd be.
You're done.
But they sure
I like
tasted
them.
like they were medium rare.
I
They
like
were
my
so
steak
juicy.
medium. Sometimes rare a little bit.
Medium.
I prefer rare to medium rare myself. That's what I like. But last night they were perfect. They and I gotta admit, I think it's the cut of meat, and it was. I buy my steaks at all.
Have you ever eat steak that is just rare? Wash it and throw them on the plate.
You hear that?
I have had steak tartare, yes.
Tartar, it's called.
Is that
Yeah.
sweet?
Well, I like pink, but not on my steak.
No, I can't. do that. No.
Hey, Barbecue Mike, I'll cook you a steak. I'll cook it the way you want it, though. I don't
Get out
cook
of my seat, dog.
anybody else's steak the way I like mine.
Oh, I'm surprised they didn't attack this cup of ice.
That's when you see blood. You don't want to touch it.
No, when I see blood, I want to eat it.
You want to eat it?
Yes.
What are you freaking Hannah Walker?
When I see blood, I say I'll see you later.
Oh, man, I know.
Talking about steak here, people.
Man, I'm sure. Oh, he's from the South. You know he knows how to make the world's best chili.
Is it good chili?
Oh, hey, I have to say, everybody in my family loves my chili.
Loves my chili.
Loves my chili, and I can eat it 3 days in a row.
Is it
You
have
have
beans
to
in it?
make too much of it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
With beans in it or without beans?
Oh, it's got to have beans in it.
It's gotta have beans in it.
If it ain't
Gotta
got
have
beans, it
beans.
ain't chili.
Snowy, quit. Go lay down. Here you go. You ready for your dumb dog of the day report? Snowy, come here.
Oh, dumb dog of the day.
That's not a dumb dog. You're just a dumb owner.
That's a dumb owner. The dumb owner report.
Where's the other one?
Snowy. He gets triple.
I told you before there, Subline. You ever get rid of that dog? You bring that dog to me, I'll take it.
That's a good looking dog right there.
She's
Yep.
getting better slowly.
She will.
The other one.
It takes
I know.
you.
Oh yeah, there's the other one. Show you,
Oh,
Mary.
it's a sweetie pie. Look at her.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary. She's a little baby. She's a little baby.
My cat will be 10 years old next week.
Holy shit.
Couldn't believe that she's that old now.
These two get rowdy. They take turns letting each other freaking pin them on their back with their freaking mouth wrapped around their neck.
Yeah.
Like they're ready to kill them, but they don't.
Yeah, you talking about your cat was that old pink, after the storm, we had to come down here and feed the cat every day, Callie. And 2 days before we moved back home, she died.
She saw the camera on her. She's out. She's like, I'm out of here. Why you turn that camera on?
It was all good until you put me on screen.
She was fine. It's okay. You can get
Snowy, leave her alone. What did I just say? I just said leave her alone, and then you turn around and go right back to her.
Well, yeah. You just told me to leave her alone, so that means play with her.
Yeah, exactly.
That dog.
Yeah, go eat more. And dude, we're just gonna call it 3 separate. Yeah, I got 4 dogs here because I'm babysitting one. My 2 little ones eat one food. Snowy eats another food, and then they brought her own food for her for the pit. Dude, every damn the 2 set of dogs want one other bowl. The other one wants this food. They want any food, but what's their own? All of a sudden,
because they're tired of it, man. They want something different.
yeah, they see something. Yeah, Mary wants Snowy's food. Snowy wants Teddy and Jake's food. I guess Teddy and Jake, they still eat their own food.
My cats eat their
What do
food.
you expect?
Huh?
They got
What do you expect?
Yeah, they don't eat their own food. They eat other dogs' food.
Yeah. Wait, Bama, what are you saying? What?
I said, what do you expect? That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I know. Well, we've kind of figured out a way here, so we'll pin Snowy in her cage with her food. We'll let Mary eat her food, and then once I feed Teddy and Jake, then it's just a question of making sure Mary don't go into their bowls.
But tomorrow,
That's my beer rocks. You can't have it.
all bowls have the same food.
Yeah, tomorrow Kim's just gonna throw all of one kind in everybody's bowl and see what they do.
And just think, if he had salsa there, he'd be in everybody's bowl.
My Rocky
He's quiet.
is out here. She didn't used to do this.
Did he have a date? Did Salty going on a date or something?
Yeah.
And maybe for his
Oh,
tweezer.
that's funny.
Sorry.
You're funny, Miss Sublime.
Is-
A date.
Quiet.
Did I say something? Oh no, Mike.
No, well, Salty's not been on a date since he got a hole in his damn blow-up doll.
Oh my God.
And then she blew out the window of the truck, and so she's gone.
Gone.
She gone. Rest in peace, sweetie.
She put her gym shoe and run up her hill.
Yeah, he bit her in the ass, and she blew out the window.
Mary, stop licking the couch.
No.
She's licking her paws, but at the same time, freaking licking the crap out of the couch. And
Oh yeah, my dogs do that too. We have towels on.
No, yeah.
there you go, Pink.
Does your dog ever lay on the floor and lick the floor?
Yeah, mine do.
Mother, what?
This is mine.
face only a
It's
mother
weird.
could
She
love.
does it like from the side of her mouth. She doesn't. Girl,
That's a pretty baby.
he's such a pretty dog.
You know what? I would have to say that Sublime, that's not your baby. It don't look nothing like you. It's beautiful.
Oh my God.
Hey, have you told her yet that she's a
No, don't tell her. Don't tell her.
The weather down Bama probably so nice, right? So hot. No, it should be.
he gets
I did what?
that dog, but he
The
loves it.
weather. How's the weather down here, Bama? Probably hot,
Oh.
huh?
Oh, the weather?
Weather.
Yeah, believe it or not, it's just a little bit cool today. It was actually nice.
Oh, wow.
There was no humidity. I was cutting grass and loving it.
Oh,
Really,
I
lucky
would
you.
be thinking that
Good
it's
here
hot.
today. See, you start playing with Snowy, and she wants to play now.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course. No,
Very
you go
good.
play with her. Go
If
play
I
with her.
start-
Don't come back to
If
my
I
house.
start
Come on, play with
playing
Mary.
Blue,
Get Mary. Where's Mary? Get Mary. Get Mary. No,
Yeah,
not
but you
Mary.
told her
You
a
don't
while
get
ago,
me, Mary.
leave
You
Mary
get each
alone.
other. Come on, go. You two go play.
They want
Come on,
to play
Mary.
with you.
Go play. Yes, I know.
You're fun. If I start playing with Blue and start roughhousing with her, Fiona will come up and break us up. She'll get in between. Like,
All right, come on, go play, guys.
Dad.
Come on.
She
Go
like
play. Mary, go on, go play. Go play. Go get her, Mary. Come on.
Good girl.
See, watch.
Good girl.
Oh my God, that snow is big, bigger than Mary.
Yes, she is.
That's like I can't touch her. I can't touch Shorty without Cotton just shoving me out of the way.
Yeah.
That's a blind suitcase.
That's his purse.
That's my briefcase for work.
His purse. Got it.
That's his man purse.
Man bag.
Yep.
It's a European man bag.
Yep.
Or man satchel.
Yep. I bet he has a shirt that matches
Matches what?
Your suitcase.
your man purse right there.
It's black. Yeah, I got a lot of black t-shirts.
I see some tan on there. You probably got a tan shirt.
That
or
ain't
leather
tan. That's
shirt.
freaking estimate forms, you
worse.
moron.
Oh,
Steve.
okay. My bad. My bad. You don't have one to match it.
Yeah, he's got salmon shirts to match the
Yeah.
salmon. He's got goldenrod shirts to match the goldenrod.
Yeah.
And then this dog barks just because they're playing. He gets
Yeah.
on.
That one is
This one's just chilling.
very.
Now he barks
For
again.
no reason.
She sees them having fun. She's like, "Stop! You're not allowed to have fun."
Oh, is that dog named Karen by
I'm
chance?
flaccid. Stop.
Did you say Karen?
I think his little shaggy dog must be named Karen.
Oh, look at she pinning.
Teddy bear.
No, that's Karen because she's mad because they're playing.
So a dog is dog is.
If she could, she'd call the cops on them.
He's partially deaf, partially blind. I think he's old, man. He's like 15 years old.
She's
Poor
very-
baby.
15, 16 years old.
How old's
This one just chills. See,
Oh,
now she's starting to growl.
For no reason.
Well, it's probably because it can't see what the hell's going on.
How old's the one on the couch next to you?
Here we go. Now they're starting to get into it.
Oh my God, look at they pin them down.
Arr. Hey,
You know what? You know what's funny? Subline is when my mom moved in here September. She, I got my two dogs.
Oh, look at she pin. Look
she,
at
she
it.
was
He pinned
she
her
was
down.
not like that, but they follow her around and they do whatever she says, and she loves it now.
He pinned her down.
Yeah, that's how they play. They do it to each other.
Is there?
Yeah.
oh, my big dog lets the little dog take her down all the time. She just lays there, and unless she hurts her, she stays there.
Okay, be quiet.
Salty just been compared to a 15-year-old dog.
Do what now?
She said, okay, what did you say to that, Teddy? She called Teddy salty.
Oh,
Oh my God!
what's the other one's name?
This one?
Yeah.
Jake.
How old's Jake?
What are you doing?
How old is Jake?
He's probably 13. He's up there too, but he still moves like a freaking 3-year-old. He can still run full speed. This one's got bad hips.
Poor
Kind of
baby.
waddles.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
Bark for no reason.
Looks a little drunk.
Yeah, that's how he basically has a drunk walk all the time.
Poor baby.
These two are going at it. This one's still barking. Hear him?
I got a cat.
He's like, stop it.
Jeez, she pinned them down.
Mary lets her pin her down though. She goes on her back. Or
I'll
Snowy
tell
lets
you
her pin her
what.
down.
My youngest dog, Cotton. If that white dog was around my dog, he would love it because he wants to run and play all the time.
Oh yeah.
See, very safe.
So I think Snowy's doing what Fiona
I've
does,
seen Snowy pin her
and,
down.
and
But
just drops down and rolls
Mary
over on the back.
went down
Like,
there.
Oh wow, yes, she did.
Yeah, she does. She drops down and rolls to give the smaller.
Yeah,
dog
basically
the-
here's my neck. Go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, here it is. You got me. It's all fun and games. I mean, with Fiona, she has to. She outweighs Blue by a pound.
Look at that one. Okay, grumpy old man, get over here.
That's the grumpy old man.
Play like that.
Yeah, I guess it is salty.
Yeah, Salty's laying in the corner.
See, they have so much
The
effort.
good thing is they tire each other out. Teddy, would you shut up?
Oh, don't talk to Teddy like that.
He knows better.
Yeah, but you said he can't see or hear, so leave him alone.
My arms are getting tired from holding this phone off. I'm gonna turn this camera back on.
Yeah, but get your
Start a new show, and it's going to be Snowy, and we're going to call it Snowy and the
He turned it off.
What is it?
Well, it's all. Don't change the channel back to that now because the race is probably over, and I'll see who's in victory lane, and I don't want to see that. I want to see the race.
Oh, you're trash.
See, that's why I was trying to see how many laps were left. So you go back to where.
you talking about Prime Video?
No, I'm talking about the race that happened tonight, the nationwide race.
It was on Prime, wasn't it?
No, it was on WG. The CW, I think, is the name of the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I tried to watch the race last weekend on Prime, and I'm gonna tell you what, that sucked.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that.
Oh my God, dude.
Funky, we know your opinion on NASCAR. Thank you, and in the NFL.
and everything.
Yeah.
It's all rigged, man. It's all predetermined. Everything. In fact,
Well,
your life
Funky,
is determined.
I'm sorry, Pinks. Funky, if it was rigged, I'd love to have seen it. I've had no issue with my internet whatsoever. I try to get on there and knock me off every time it turned around.
But everybody else I heard said it worked fine on Prime.
Yeah, I don't understand why quit on mine. I sat here and watched the live stream for the drag racing today and had no issues whatsoever.
Not just who turned left the most, Barbecue Mike, who turned left the fastest and most consistently.
That's true.
My problem is I'll watch a race on, especially on the short tracks. I'll watch a race and enjoy it, even though I complain about how stupid it is, just going around in circles. But if I'm watching it and they have some in-car cameras and then out of car and you can hear some talk between drivers and their spotters, that's always fun.
Did you guys see the situation that happened on the warm-up laps for the Indy 500?
I did not because I haven't.
Yes, I saw it. I was watching it live.
Yeah, same here. One of the drivers, because all the drivers were swerving back and forth to get some heat in their tires for the start of the race, and they're doing about they go a little bit faster during the caution laps in Indy than they do NASCAR. They were probably doing 60, 70, and because the track was really cold, it was cold that day. It was like in the 50s. The track temperature was only like 60 or 70. One of the drivers was swerving back and forth and freaking lost control, nosedived his car right into the wall, broke the freaking front axle off, done for the day, didn't even get to race a lap.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That sucks.
he was beside himself, man.
I blame it on the crew chief. They fucked up my car.
Yeah, no. Hey, kick it down a notch.
Hey,
Hey,
talk to you,
Snowy? Chill. You're getting crazy. Yeah.
There you go. You used her name first the second time.
She was born crazy.
Yeah, she was.
I have one of each. I have a German Shepherd and I have a Husky. And separate, they are a nightmare together.
For a while, I thought her and Bama had something in common and being inbred, but no,
I
she's
know
all right.
for the first year, from 3 months to like a year, I swore I had a Velociraptor with that German Shepherd. She bit and she had sharp teeth then. Her teeth are nowhere near as sharp now.
Bama, did you hear me?
I heard you, but you know what? My mom and my dad was fourth cousins, so it ain't that close.
Ain't that close. That's
I was
funny.
I was waiting till Pete's got done.
I am my own grandpa.
Oh my God.
You know, I didn't. So I only reason I bought a full-blooded German Shepherd is because a friend of mine said his parents had some they were selling, and we were looking to get a new dog at the time, so we decided to go check them out. We picked one out and bought it. Otherwise, like we bought our previous dog Kenzie out of the back of a car, and thank God we did because we saved her life. She was going to die in there.
Later, Dale. Enjoy the show.
But
Later, Dale.
mixed breed, but she was a black lab German Shepherd. And from that, I really learned to like German Shepherds because she was more German Shepherd than lab.
Oh yeah, I had shepherds as a kid. I used to love them.
My other dog I had was I think a Border Collie Black Lab mix. That's the best they could tell. We bought her when she was or we didn't buy her. She was given to us by somebody trying to get rid of her when he was moving and couldn't keep her where he was moving to. So we kept her. She was a great dog. She was actually a really awesome dog. And then Fozzie Bear was full-blooded Pomeranian, but he was a 25-pound Pomeranian.
Smelly.
He got dropped off in our backyard. And that's how I got my other dogs. And then Blue, who is full red, she's Siberian Husky. She's red with the blue eyes. We got her from our neighbor when she was about 6 months old, 5 or 6 months old. She couldn't take her. She couldn't handle her. And so we ended up with her.
Oh, and Mike, yeah, pretty much
buy.
all mine are rescues.
I don't go out of my way to buy, I wouldn't have bought a Husky. I never would have tried to pay that kind of money.
Hell, man.
Actually, from what I understand, they got her for $300. So wasn't that much. On the other hand, Fiona, she cost $1,200 or 25. It might have been 2,500.
These two were free.
Yeah.
And then Snowy was like 5.
Well, I think I can't. Colin could remember, and she's not here. I don't remember if Fiona was 1,200 or 2,500. It was one of the two.
I would not want to pay that much for a dog.
They were show dog bred, and the only reason they bred, maybe it was 12. It had to be 1,200. I don't think I would have paid more than that for a dog either.
I don't see how the pet store is, dude. They get some of those dogs go for $4 or $5 grand in there.
Yeah.
Like, are you fucking high?
Well, I know that they bred their dog to have puppies.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
They kept 2 of them. They wanted 2 puppies.
His third senior dog was the Lord Duke Master of.
Oh no, that's
fucking.
Yeah.
I didn't care about. I named Fiona.
Yeah.
Well, the most expensive dog I had was a lab, and he had his head was the size of like 3 football. That's how big his head was. He was $1,500 something. But
oh my God, shut up!
I had a dog like that once with the big ass.
But the thing was, it was a friend of my sister's, and she couldn't control that dog. And the only reason I took the dog because it's only 5 months old. If it was over 6 months old, I wouldn't take it because you're done with training that dog. You're done. But I took that dog. His name was Jake. He was a damn good dog.
Big head.
He was a good dog, but the thing was, every time buddies would come over, we'd work on cars and stuff, he would steal their beer and drink them.
Good dog.
Oh yeah, he would drink them. I'm talking about if I told him, I said, "Don't put your beer down," and they put the beer down. He would grab them and run off, and he'd lay over on his back and drink them.
Drink the beer. I've seen dogs do that.
Yeah, drink the beer.
Yeah, I knew a dog that would do that with cans and bottles.
Yeah.
Wasn't my dog, but it was funny. You did not leave your beer down around that dog.
That's right.
Beer's not really good for dogs, but
it's not.
If they get the taste for it, they love it.
Yep.
I remember when I was married to my first wife, I had golden retrievers. I had a male and female golden retriever, and Simon was the male. And I called him my bear because he looked like a freaking bear. His head was freaking huge, and he had long hair and just big and poofy. He looked like a damn little bear. I love that dog. And when I got divorced, she got the dogs, and then come to find out she got rid of them. And didn't even offer me to take them. Now, mind you, I couldn't have because I lived in an apartment that didn't allow dogs. But
Yeah,
at least
that
I would have found somebody to take them.
that one dog, Jake. People would call me 3 miles down the road because everybody around here knows me and say, Jake's down here. I'm like, shit. So I got to take the truck down there where they're at, and he stay right there, put him in the back of the truck, and bring him back home. I bet you I did that 10 to 15 times with that damn dog.
When I first moved in here, we had a bunch of roamer dogs that lived around here. And since then, I guess they've all gotten killed or died because we don't have any that roam. Everybody keeps their dog penned up or tied up now like they're supposed to. You know?
Well, the thing is, you got to remember, I live on farmland, so there's not really a lot of neighbors.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, he would just wander off. He'd be right there, and you turn around, he's gone.
Yeah. And I that's why I have a fence in my backyard because my dog do the same thing. And
Well, I can't
we
fence.
live right by a fast road and people won't slow down.
Yeah, but I can't fence 80 acres of.
You can't. I didn't fence 80 acres either. I fenced less than half an acre.
I'm talking about back then. We're talking about 1998, 99. Hell, I couldn't do that.
Cheaper to fence back then. God, it cost me $5,000 to fence this yard.
Yeah, that's true.
It would have cost me half that much. Well, not quite half, but almost half. A little bit more than half. Had I not had to put those 2 16-foot gates in.
Yeah, but you got to understand too. I had another dog, lab. My kids named him Smut because he was so black. That's why they call him Smut. And he never left the yard. But that Jake, oh my God!
I have never had a dog that wouldn't try and leave the yard. I don't know how you do it. Even trained dogs, I had to have them on leashes or keep them in a fence. I would love to have dogs like mine. I've got a neighbor down the road here has 3 black German shepherds, and they never leave the yard ever.
Yep.
And they don't have one of those wire fences or anything. You know, they just
you got to start very early, very very early.
My problem is I can't really do a lot of training because I'm usually going to work all day. Maybe when I retire.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm getting another dog after these two because they're going to live probably longer than I do.
Yeah, well, you got to remember too that my backyard is nothing but acres. So
my problem is my dog could have nothing but acres to run in, and they'd run straight towards the fucking road out front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I agree. The only one dog I had was so stupid. It was my oldest granddaughter named him Bruno after that singer or whatever.
Bruno Mars.
Yeah, so she couldn't keep him, so I said, "Okay, bring him here." That has got to be the stupidest dog I've ever seen in my life.
I've had some stupid dogs. I loved them still. I didn't care.
No, I loved him, but boy, that damn dog was stupid. You could not teach him nothing.
You could teach him how to eat food,
Drink water. Food and water. That was it.
He was good. That's all you need. Did he shit in the backyard?
Well, he kept chasing after coyotes and they killed him.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
One-on-one, he'd have been fine, I think. But you get
yeah, probably.
If I come into a pack of coyotes and I ain't got a weapon, I'm fucked. If they're hungry.
So after I think he was here about 10 months or 11 months, I just told my granddaughter, I'm sorry. I can't find him. I didn't tell her that the coyotes killed him.
That was nice of you. Hopefully she doesn't watch this live stream. She'll find out.
I just seen that right there. One of the best dogs I had was a Jack Russell.
Yeah.
She loved to ride 4-wheelers, go-kart. I mean, as soon as you crank one up, she jumped in the bed like she was squatting down and say, "All right, let's go as fast as we can."
I need a dog like that. And a motorcycle. with a sidecar.
She loved it. And she was a rescue dog. When I got her, her name was July. And I said, there ain't no way I can keep that name because I come out front, start hauling July, and everybody think I'm drunk as hell.
That's just because of the way you talk.
Probably.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yes, you know, you go to the front yard, start calling July, July, and everybody's going, damn, he's drunk as hell.
Yeah.
Where's my moccasins?
My problem is I sound drunk half the time when I'm sober. So
Yeah, I was told that.
I have constant drunk speech. I noticed that when I was editing videos one time, that I'm like, I did this video completely sober, but I sound drunk.
The one thing about the Terry, the Jack Russell, she would go up and down the fence row or tree line and bring back muskrats like crazy.
What the hell's a muskrat?
It's like a miniature squirrel.
Oh,
Yeah, you could bathe her, come outside and after work, and she'd be running around. You hear her barking way down the field, and you're like, what the hell? You call her back, and she's got one in her mouth. She's going down in the hole and get them. That's what they're for rats. It's DNA.
would you say it's in their DNA?
Yeah, it's in her DNA.
Yeah.
What's the name of this movie?
I thought I had moles in my yard when I first moved in. Come to find out they were crawfish. We have underground water in our yard.
Do Bama go fishing?
Or does Bama go fishing?
Probably not. Not tonight. She's asleep.
But how often do you go fishing?
Well, when I had my bass boat, I went every weekend, but not no more.
So what? Once a month? Once every other month?
Oh shit! I hadn't been fishing in probably since last summer on my son's boat.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been fishing in over 5 years.
Did you catch any when you fished last time?
I did, and it broke the damn line.
Really?
Yeah, Chattahoochee River.
Chattahoochee River.
Chattahoochee. I know you've heard that song, right?
I have not.
Way down the
What?
Chattahoochee?
Way down in the Chattahoochee.
No.
Who was that? Alan Jackson.
I don't know.
Really? You don't know that song?
If I heard it, it might ring a bell. It's just the way you guys are.
Way down
No.
yonder in the Chattahoochee. It gets hotter than the Hoochie Coochie.
That's right, Hoochie Coochie. Yeah, pull it up one time. You'll like it. Because I think you like Hoochie Coochie.
All right, hold on here. Hold on. What's the name of the song?
It's Alan Jackson.
Chattahoochee.
How do you spell Chattahoochee? Like ChatAHoochie? Hoochie?
Start typing it in. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
All right.
they'll figure it out.
And it's Alan Jackson, you said?
Alan
Yeah.
Jackson.
All right.
Pinks. Salter said he wants to come up. Oh, I'm sorry. You said it.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. So,
I'm
Alan
so-
Jackson. What was the name of the song again?
Chattahoochee.
Way down in the Chattahoochee.
Chattahoochee. All right. Thank you.
I think it's just called Chattahoochee for the song.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm just messing with him. He gets close. He'll pull it up.
Look, Salty.
What's up?
ChatAHOOCHE.
Oh, my God. I wouldn't even try.
Guessing.
Hey, I live 6 miles from the Chattahoochee. I wouldn't even try. Spell it for us, Salty.
Oh, I found it.
All I can tell you is let Google be your friend.
Yeah, that's right.
CHATTAHOOCHEE.
And that's how you spell it.
Hell no.
And then in Pink, just to the east of me, we got one called Chattahoochee.
Yeah. I've never been on that river.
So it's very shallow here. I don't know what it is up north.
No, I have never heard that freaking song in my life, and I think I'm glad because of it.
What?
No. That's
Oh, come on, dude.
Look, not
Come on
everybody's
now.
a fan. Not everybody's a fan of Alan Jackson, or at least that song.
well, they should be, damn it.
I live
Yeah.
in Georgia where the Chattahoochee's at, and I don't even like that song.
Yeah, there you go.
Salty, you can leave now.
No, just because I don't like that one particular song of his.
I'm messing with you.
He's only got 500,000 more songs that I do really like, though.
Yeah, he got some good songs.
He finally decided he's done touring after this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, look how long he's been going at it, though. Hell, he ain't no spring chicken
Yeah,
no
that's
more.
salty.
I guarantee you, Subline, if you go back to Toolbox about 3 more times, you'll love it.
Oh no, I won't.
Yeah,
I can guarantee it.
You gotta watch the video when you listen to it. That
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
much
I
better.
was watching the video. Not
The
all
only
of
thing
it.
good, the only thing good about that song and that video is the girls. The rest of it, I don't care for.
Well,
Yeah.
just I don't know.
I like the hoochie.
the skiing's kind of cool.
I could picture Salty listening in a car,
Itty bitty.
taking his day out and turn on that song.
Yeah, you cannot picture me listening to that song because it does not play on my radio.
You like itty bitty? Is that what you're saying, Barbecue Mike? Or
On
are
a
you talking
date.
about Salty again?
He's probably talking about Salty.
No.
No, he's talking about the song.
I know what it is.
I know
You
that.
gotta remember,
Damn it.
Alan Jackson was he lived right down the street from where I'm at right now, man.
We'll go over and say hello.
No, that's where he grew up and was raised at in Noonan, Georgia.
Uh.
Not saying no, he's like all the rest of the big country stars. Hell no, he's up there in Tennessee now on a big ass ranch.
He lived near Nashville or Knoxville, doesn't he?
I can't remember. I want to say it's probably Nashville.
I'm thinking it's Knoxville, personally.
You could be right though.
I think it's
You
not
could be
real.
right. You could be right though. I know he's got a big ass spread up there though.
Yeah.
It's like
I mean, goddamn! Look how much money he's worth. I mean, hell, he's got to spend all them hundreds of millions on something.
Tim and Faye.
Yeah, but you know how he got started, right? He's washing dishes in Nashville
Yeah.
at a restaurant.
Well, put it this way: they all get their start in their own local little town. That's how they get their damn starts because they want to see if anybody's going to like their fucking singing first, and then they branch out. If they feel like they got something that other people's going to like, then they jump out there and take the chance. But if their own neighbors don't like their shit, then most likely they ain't going trying it nowhere else. So,
anyhow, it's called the Chattahoochee. I
I just like the hoochie. The rest of the chat you can leave out, but I like the hoochie.
Oh, y'all.
Chattanooga, Chattahoochee.
Right?
Old Yeller.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, I've rapped down a Chattahoochee a few times, but the only thing you got to watch out about Chattahoochee, you got to watch out them turds that float beside you.
I fished that river as a little boy, and I remember those black snakes, buddy. They would just all crawl up together. It was scary.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I've fished the river, but that's been over a decade ago.
Oh man, I was a little kid, dude. We used to swim in there and everything. Then I get those black snakes, and it all just kind of like rope together.
No.
Oh yeah, it was scary. What's going on, Barbecue Mike?
Yeah, especially with your family being from up there in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Damn right. I guarantee you swim in it a lot.
Oh yeah, we swam in it and everything, man. But those black snakes, like I said, you know how they kind of do it to stay warm or whatever they do it for, but they all kind of just curl up together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So,
yeah.
I used to swim in the Mud River, but that was up in West Virginia.
Yeah, well, I've rafted down to Chattanooga a bunch of times.
And then as a teenager, preteen and teenager, it was the PD River in North Carolina, which wasn't a huge river, but it was our river. It was our river. Damn it, the river.
Gary, what's up, cat?
What's up, Gary? How you feeling, sir?
I'm in pain.
Still in pain? Like, okay, here. When you woke up this morning, 1 out of 10, what was it?
When I woke up this morning,
Yeah.
I would say it was probably 7.
Whoa!
I feel your pain.
What about
Man,
now?
what'd you do? What'd you do? Follow your hurt or something there, Gary?
Dude, I wiped out good. I wiped out real good. But
On the
anyhow,
bike?
yeah, I'm just my back part is sore now. Everything else is pretty much feeling better. But my back, volume went down, so everything popped back into place. Oh boy.
So you wiped that on your dirt bike?
Yes, I did.
Oh my God, dude! I'm sorry to hear that, man.
He went up north to ride with his buddies. He was 4 hours up north from his house when it was
Is
happening.
there video?
Holy shit!
No, I didn't get no video, and I'm glad I didn't because I wouldn't have posted it anyhow.
But no, you gotta post stuff like that. People will watch that shit like crazy.
I know, but I don't want to do it again.
Hey, I posted some of my work that like the day I let my car roll back and damage the door really bad.
Well, we know you got fucked up, but how bad the bike get fucked up?
No, the bike's fine. What happens, you get in there, man. Thanks, Barbecue Mike. You get in there and you start doing about 30, 35 miles an hour and you hit that sand. Dude, it'll
Oh yeah.
And I mean, it took me like, it laid me flat on my side.
It's like
Damn.
putting brakes on instantly. Like,
That sand's not as soft as you think it is.
stop.
How long was y'all into the trip before that
Great.
happened?
A good hour.
Oh God, that messed up your whole damn trip. Holy shit.
Well, the bad part about it is I had to get back on my bike and ride it back in pain.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I bet that didn't feel none too damn
I've
good.
done that, but I was young when I used to do that shit. And you're like, it's okay. I'll be fine tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I've ridden them bikes before big time and never hurt bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you ain't.
It's not that I hurt any worse than I did before, just that I'm older now, so it feels worse.
It takes a hell of a lot longer to heal too.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, it does. Like I said, I woke up this morning with every intent to work on my car today. And I went to the store to get some stuff. And by the time I got back, my neck was hurting so bad, I had to sit down. I couldn't do anything. My head started hurting, got basically almost a migraine. I was like, that's it. I'm done. Done for the day.
My one buddy's like, hey, man, let me ride back and get your truck. And he goes, and I'm like, you ain't riding back getting my truck, dude. I'm riding that thing right back to your cabin. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, get kicked off, get back on, baby.
That's it.
Yeah. If I ain't got nothing broken and I can still do it, and even if something is slightly broken, I'll still make it back.
Well, I'm
Shit.
telling you, it definitely knocked the wind out of me for sure.
I bet.
I like them vehicles it's got seat belts and fenders around me.
Did you go end over end?
No, I just kind of like just slammed on my side. And
Oh,
I-
side stop.
and it's side right here, so it kind of like pushed on my ribs and everything back into my spine.
Ooh.
Thank God you didn't crack a damn rib.
Did you?
Oh, I might have. It might be cracked. There's nothing they can do about it.
Did you tear?
Nah.
If you tear it, like where the ribs meet the back and stuff, if you tear that, that's like years to heal.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. It's going to take a while because it's hurting. Like I said,
sorry.
it goes down and it popped back in place, like, and it was like, oh shit, that hurt.
I'm glad you're okay, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry it hurts. I understand your pain. I've been there, just not recently, thankfully.
But
I've been there probably 30, 35 years ago, but not any damn time soon.
And I'm going back riding again, but I got to go somewhere where there's less sand or either that. If we could take those trails again, I got to take my 4-wheeler.
Damn right.
That's right. Yeah, Gary, we're getting old. Take 4 wheels, not 2.
Gary,
I like that 2 wheels though, man. I mean,
2 wheels is so much fun. I miss that 2 wheels. I really do. I have really been thinking about buying a bike. Every time I go up to my friend's farm, he's got his Harley up there, and I'm like, oh man, I don't want a Harley. I just want a bike.
I
Yeah.
like to ride the trails. I don't like riding the roads, but shit, you can just hurt just as bad on the trails as you can on the road.
I
Damn
know.
right. you can.
Because of my back, the trails hurt too much because of my lower back. I
Right.
can't deal with the. I used to love trail riding. I had an old with trail. Was it a Trail 75 or Trail 80? The old Trail 80 Honda. It was almost a scooter. It was so small. This thing, it was
Oh,
so
you're
much.
talking about the 70.
That's it. The Trail 70.
70 trail. Yeah, I had.
I had one of those. Those things were great. Then I had the Enduro, the bigger one, the 250, and I loved my 250s riding those because I used to do motor. This is when I was a kid, though. I used to do motor 500s, and it wasn't that it was too much bike. It just wasn't as fun. Wasn't as fast and quick. The 250 was a much more fun bike.
The better you can handle, because the 250, if it still hurts gummies. If the thing about it is that if you're on like a 250 and you're the right size,
Yep.
250, they corner better and everything because they're lighter. lighter.
Very good move.
I was small. I was
Wonder-
tall, but I was 150
Hey, what's going
pounds.
on, Josh?
Hey, Josh.
What up, Josh?
What's up, Josh?
Well, Gary, that's why my son's got my 850
I'm right here.
Sportsman, because I love to ride that damn thing, but
Come
you
on.
talking about hurting the next day?
Come on.
Oh my
You
God!
go outside.
Now, what bike is it you have again, Mach 1?
Huh?
What bike do you have?
Suzuki DRZ 400.
The DRZ. Okay.
Next
So
door.
yeah, they didn't. I don't think they had 400s back when I used to ride dirt bike. I think it was like 250s and 500s were like your main ones.
They had the 400s, but they had back in the day. I mean, like my brother had a YZ 360.
Yeah.
Man, that son of a bitch was a tank.
I think where I lived, most everybody had Hondas because there was a big Honda dealer in town. So, and he had a kid who was our age, so we all bought Hondas because he gave us deals.
Right.
So we all rode Hondas. I love my Honda, but I mean, one of my favorite bikes has been my Suzuki GS 1000. That was a 79. I mean, I did love my Honda Shadow 750, but it was a newer bike. It was a 2009.
See, I had the Kawasaki 900 to 76, the one with the longer frame and everything. At the KZ 900,
Oh, damn, everything's so
Yes,
quick.
and that was a badass bike, buddy. But you know what?
yes,
I never rode it.
Yeah.
I did. That son of a bitch. The Cal 900. Oh hell yeah!
So, Josh, what part of Bama are you moving to?
Kellen.
Oh, he's moving right by Boosted.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
About 45 minutes from here.
He just wants to go fishing with Boosted. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still sore, man. I might have separated a rib.
I bet
I
you
really
did.
hope not. I really, for your sake, I hope not. I hope maybe you just bruised one. A bruised rib takes forever to heal too, but it's not as bad.
But my shoulder and everything, man, it feels so much better today than it did yesterday.
What'd you take for it? Some Aleve or something?
I've been taking the Advil. That super
Advil.
strength
That's all I take too is Advil. Fishing is a perk.
Told you. But yeah, like I said, I mean, we do it. But and those certain trails that are sandy like that, I'm gonna have to start taking my 4-wheeler because the dirt bikes just don't handle good in the
well, you
sand.
just can't afford to get hurt like that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, on my way home yesterday, I was considering about coming home and putting that fucker up for sale.
I bet.
That hurt a lot.
Oh, see, I'm not going to watch War in the Woods. I'm going to skip that.
You're not a spring
Like, give it a couple weeks before you put it up because you love that bike and blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
He didn't even need 2 weeks. All he needed was 2 days.
Yeah.
I can't believe you sold all that shit so quick.
Who's that? Oh, Boosted?
No, Josh. He sold all the parts off of his car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said everything's sold.
Well, good for him. Is that
Hell
why?
yeah.
It took me a while to sell everything, but I got it sold. The only thing I haven't sold is my trailer. And some brakes, but the brakes I haven't sold because I haven't taken them out and taken pictures, put them up for sale yet.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Josh,
Gary
when
bought
you
everything.
get here, welcome to Bama.
That's always nice. When you get
Josh,
one,
I'm
you just
sorry.
buy everything.
Salty. Be quiet.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be a Bama resident too.
I didn't even see you come in, Boosted.
Hey, what do you mean, Salty?
Hey.
You moving to Bama?
Yeah, I got property over there.
No, he ain't moving nowhere.
You ain't
Yeah,
moving to Bama.
I've already got property in Alabama, dude.
Look
You
at
have property in 6 other locations. Your ass ain't gone no.
No, I've only got property in one location, buddy, just right down there.
What part of
That's it.
Bama you got?
Oakland.
Okay. Well, in case y'all haven't known or heard, I'm sure Sublime or somebody's told y'all.
Didn't. I don't have. It wasn't my business to say it.
Well, guys, the Shelby's officially gone.
Really?
What?
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen.
Nope. It's more of a legal issue than anything.
More of a legal issue. Were you getting sued?
No, they was about to get sued. So I bought the car, and they told me it had a minor accident. I'm like, okay, no big deal. I went and checked out the car. It looked perfectly fine. Had the car for about a year, finally paid it off, got the title in the mail. Guess what the title said?
Salvage.
Said rebuilt. So I called them up. I'm like, hey, y'all know this thing had a rebuilt title. Well, no, it didn't. I said, I'm sitting here looking at it. And they're like, there's no way. We must have got it mixed up with the other one then. I'm like, well, I don't care what you got it mixed up with. I want my money back. And he said, let me go get my manager. And I lied. I said, well, I've already talked to a lawyer. And he was like, oh, no, it's all good. Just come on down. So I got my money back out of it, but I basically got a Shelby for a year for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
they done a dang good job on it, but man, you should have seen what it looked like. I showed Sublime.
Yeah. Oh.
Really?
I could not believe it was the same car.
You want me to send the picture to Pinks? You'll show it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh hell yeah, let's see it.
working again.
So now I'm just gonna sit back for a little bit because I'm kind of pissed off. So I'm just gonna
think
keep
I'd
the
have just-
C8 and all that.
I don't know. It was in good shape. I'd have probably kept it, but I'd ask for some
The-
money back.
Well,
because
that was the problem though. If I ever wanted to sell that car for what I paid for it, I wouldn't have got that money back.
That's why I say
Right.
I'd have wanted some money back because it was a rebuilt title. But what state did
If
you
it-
buy it in Alabama?
Missouri.
Okay, so different states have different salvage title laws.
I know. I seen that because whenever he said he had seen the title there and it said it was clean, it didn't show
Oh
rebuilt
my
on
God,
it.
yeah, that's a rebuilt title.
That's what I'm
Jeez,
saying.
Right.
Well,
Now you see why I was pissed.
that title was never clean. That guy lied to you.
No, that guy lied.
Exactly.
Clean when he had it. I'm telling you right now, salvage titles pretty much go across. It's the same rule all the way down.
Here's my thing. If it had a rebuilt title
Holy
from
shit.
theft, if it had had one from theft or from like a lemon law or something like that, I probably wouldn't have cared.
Hey, zoom
Oh
in
shit.
on the rear passenger where the rear wheel's gone. Zoom in on that and show that.
Hold on.
Snowy, don't start pawing me.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
wanted to.
Give me more than one picture.
No, it's just
Holy shit.
That's the driver's
Natty.
side.
Now, do y'all understand why I got rid of it?
We
No,
can't see it,
yeah.
Pinks. You don't have
I know
your
you
camera on.
can't see it because I
Oh,
don't have
okay.
the camera on.
Okay, I didn't know you said that's the driver's side. I'm like, well, we
Yeah,
can't see
because
it.
I'm looking at it.
Wow.
You said that out loud like we were supposed to be looking at it.
No, I said it out loud so he'd know that it's the driver's side, not the passenger side.
Well,
Wow.
hopefully people can see that.
And see, my
Yeah.
thing was I wasn't really wanting to tell her to put that out because I was actually going to keep the car. I mean, it was paid off for one.
Damn.
But
The thing is, if you're going to go to sell it, you're screwed.
Yeah.
That car
It's not
got
like
the
it.
shit knocked out of it, dude.
It's not like it had a rebuilt title from a theft or
That looks
Something
like
like
it
that.
ran into something.
hey, I'll bet you $100 that car. If you looked up on the Carfax, that car was a total loss.
I will never buy another car without a full Carfax.
Well, I'm
I don't
telling
care
you,
if I see the title or not.
that car was showed as a total loss.
When I bought my Focus, the one I have now, I knew it was a salvage title. They put it in their ad when I bought it, and I did a Carfax on that, even though
Snowy,
because I wanted to know where it was damaged.
take out a little bit.
Well, I'm not even posting it out because I don't want no drama
Yeah,
or
yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
I'm just telling people I sold the
I don't
car.
blame you there.
So this
I
is the
sold.
thing. If they sold you a car that's a salvage vehicle and told you about it, that's one thing. But if they sold you a salvage rebuilt vehicle,
He
didn't tell
told me it had a minor. He told me it had a minor accident.
you.
That's not minor.
That's not
That's what
modern.
I said.
If that's a minor accident, I weigh 100 pounds.
I hear you
So
there.
Well, I guess the
Gary.
person that died.
and see what really pissed me off was like I knew that was everybody's. Oh, I know that was coming. No, I literally intended on keeping the car. Like,
Well,
and
that's exactly
if
what I
I
thought.
paid the damn, I worked my ass off and paid the damn thing off in a year. I mean, damn.
So I just want to ask you a question. Was the people that sold that car to you, were they Arabic?
There was one of one of them was.
Okay.
That makes sense now.
That's the new thing these days.
What, say that again, Gary. What'd you say?
Were they Arabic?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will never buy another car, even if they show me the title, unless I do a complete Carfax on it.
Don't buy one from a Russian either, because they're the ones who are themselves.
Well,
That's what my
I'm
neighbor
setting.
did.
Everybody keeps asking me, "What are you gonna get now?" Honestly, y'all, I don't think I'm gonna get nothing for a little bit. I'm kind of burnt. I'm kind of pissed.
Just
I'm
save
just
your
gonna
money.
keep my. I'm just gonna keep my truck. Keep the C8.
Keep your
If I
SI.
find a Fox, body that comes around that just blows me away, maybe. But it's gonna be a minute. It'd have to be a Coyote or.
Well, it's time to swap that SI and maybe put some power in it.
I thought about that too because it's so cheap, you know.
I know it's so cheap to case swap it. Put some
Dude,
servos
you can make 500 horsepower. Oh, it's got a K20. You talking about K24?
on it. Yeah,
Shut
but
up.
K20 is good for power too. So
Yeah, they say the K20s will make 800. So I mean,
might as well just throw some power in it. It's actually cheap to do. Real cheap to do.
I know it is, man. But you know me, I like the tuner stuff, but I'm just a muscle car guy. Alex actually has a car that I want, but I'm not gonna say nothing to him for a little while because I don't have the funds for it at the moment. He's got that nasty '88 coupe that's all murdered out. Got a Gen 2 or Gen 3 Coyote with a 10R80 Pro Charge.
No, I know what you need to do. Save up your money and buy a new ZR1 because they're out now.
I wish I could, bro. Let me tell you something. I don't care if you're a Ford guy or not. Those mother freakers are bad.
I watched them
I
go
looked
around
it up. You're right.
Marcus doing
They
like
got
180.
they got 76. They got twin 76s factory. That's unheard of. That's unheard of. Ford has
1,064
got to pick.
horsepower.
I'm sorry. I don't think.
I was watching them do a lead follow, but at speed on Circuit of Americas, and watching the speedometer go 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, almost that quick.
It was stupid. I what you talking about Cletus where he took it?
Yeah, that one. And
Yeah,
I saw
it's
some other guys
stupid.
doing the because it was a bunch of people doing it that day.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm a Ford guy through and through. That's the baddest car America's ever had.
That is a
Period.
badass.
It's not
that
even.
is a
It's not
badass
even a question. I don't care what brand you like. That is nasty.
I don't fit in them that well though. So
They're very tight.
hey, you're
It's hard.
skinny compared to me.
It's
So
it's hard for me to get in that C8. I took it to a car show today. They are such pretty cars, man. They really are.
where was the car show today? I didn't know about one, or I'd have
It,
gone because I had
it,
nothing to do.
it was in Loretto. Dude, there was 180 cars there.
Damn. Wish I'd known.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me about things like that when you know about them.
No, I didn't even think, but every time I go, I'm gonna holler at you since I know you will go.
I'm gonna go to that the Mimsies. I'm gonna be there on the next third Sunday if it's nice out, especially.
Oh yeah, for
that place
sure.
is cool. I like that place.
I did too. I really did. I'm just kind of. I'm in a spot right now. I'm just like, damn. Like, I had a freaking sick car, which I still got the C8 and the Roush, but
And you
that
got
was
a
a
nice
special.
car.
That was a special freaking car to me. But
I
it is
love
what it
that
is, man. It is what it is.
because it had the black stripes on it. Nobody.
I know. I know.
Stripes.
I mean, I just want everybody to understand why. So, I mean, y'all would have sold it too, dude.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, it's
I could've
different
got
if I
the
would.
money back and it was a salvage title like that. I probably would have.
If I'd have spent 50,000 on it, maybe kept it, maybe. But no,
I don't know what those go for. So
It's good
Man,
thing
I
you-
I'd really like Alex's car, his Notch. I would love to have that car.
You
yeah,
talking about
That's
the guy
actually
you bought the black truck from?
yes.
Okay.
He's got a beautiful. Oh my God, it's so pretty. And it's a 10R Pro Charge with black interior, black wheels, brand new black paint job.
That's the one that's still in the shop, ain't it? They finishing up on.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that
I
dude
got.
don't build no. He don't build no junky shit though.
Hey,
Yeah, I know that.
I got
I
to
know
update
that. I'm just saying.
while I got something good out of it. While I was dropping the bringing the Shelby back on the way back, Jeremy Dover called and said, "Hey, Alex said you was looking for a 6R80 for your truck." I said, "Man, I've been looking everywhere. I can't find one." He said, "I got one right now. I see $600 with a converter." I said,
what's in your
"Shit, I'm
truck?
on my way." Do what?
What do you have in your truck now?
I'm talking about my Ranger, bro. I sold the whole LS swap. I sold that whole LS setup to go Coyote in.
Yeah.
I've got the
Okay.
motor now. I've
You
got the
didn't, you
trans.
didn't have any.
Now all I need is the control pack from Power by the Hour, which is $2,000. But then I'm done.
That's not too bad actually. $2,000 for the whole control pack. The cheapest I've seen was $1,600. That's been a
Yeah.
couple years.
I think that little Ranger's gonna be a badass little build because I'm gonna put airbags on it too, like the lowering airbags.
Yeah.
Make it a little mini truck.
I agree, Josh.
I got
Salty's
airbags
got all
coming
the
up
money.
to 50, but until I get the engine fixed in it, I'm not putting them on. When I bring it into the garage to do the engine, I'll put them on then.
Salty's got so much money, I couldn't even get a loan from the bank. They said he's
That's
got.
right.
I'm gonna tell you what. If we decided to sell our house right now, buddy, I might be in a position to get a ZR1. Our house value went through the roof last
Yeah,
month,
but then
man.
you'd have no money for a house because they're all
No, no,
gone.
no. Listen, what our house appraised for, bro, I can almost pay cash for another good house,
Oh yeah.
and then I wouldn't have any debt. Shoot,
Yeah, but
bro.
you're on a lake. You got such a
Yeah,
beautiful.
but you're on the lake, Cat Daddy. Don't leave that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got a beautiful house. I mean, your front yard kind of sucks with the hill, but other than that, it's got a nice long driveway. That's always great.
yeah, I know. There's a house down the road from me right here. It's got 5 acres, and it's got an in-ground pool, and it's got a big shop in the back with bays and stuff. It's pretty nice.
I'd take that and then fill that in-ground pool in, but that's just me because I
Yeah,
don't like.
no, man. I've had two pools. I love them. I use them all the time.
I don't like taking care of them and the insurance you have to pay for them.
Yeah, I've had
Man,
pools.
I put 2 chlorine tablets in my pools when I had them every week, and I never had problems out of them.
It's the insurance, I think, that I don't like. The homeowner's insurance, when you got a pool, just skyrockets nowadays.
What? Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I know around here, bulls actually drop the value of a house around this area.
Really.
Yes.
yeah. I don't know about here, but I know that
Here's a big plus down here.
if I put a pool in here, it's a plus for the house, but it's also a big plus for insurance.
Yeah,
That must be Alabama.
Yeah, that's Alabama.
it's
Same here,
Alabama.
Gary. They drop the value of your property down here too.
Yeah, if you got a pool around here, it kills the value on it.
Shooting around here, that's like one of the. They put that on the signs, pool included, and all this.
I know above ground pools don't cost as much insurance wise because a kid can't just fall into it so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you still got to have a fence around it, or the insurance goes
They'll
up.
have to have a fence around it.
I thought if you had a fence around it, that
even
it
with the
was
fence,
fine.
the insurance almost doubles.
Wow.
Yeah, because my girlfriend wants above ground pool, and I was like, "Well, you pay for all this shit, and we can have one." She said, "No."
I mean, I think it's ridiculous, but insurance in Alabama has gone crazy in the last. I mean, my insurance doubled last year just because they
See you,
decided
Josh.
to raise the rates.
See you,
Hey,
Josh. Have a good one, bro.
How'd you guys like Papa Mock being on the football field in there? Did you guys
I loved it. That was
Yes,
awesome.
I loved it.
Who?
I was when you had that one short with you showing the other car. I was like, and I saw Papa Mock in the back, and I'm like, why is he? And then I tried to figure out exactly where you were, and I'm like, he's at the college, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Looks that green contrasting with your yellow looks so freaking good.
I thought it was pretty
Mhm.
good because they just messaged. They said, they were looking for people to take their cars. I'm not doing nothing. And she emailed me and she goes, I'd love to have you. And I said, cool. So we get free game tickets and we got a shirt.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
And the car next to you, that thing was beautiful.
Dude, I bet I got 20 flyers they put in my car for car shows.
That,
They do that at every car show now.
Man, I
was
came
so
back.
good.
I came back, and my whole front seat was full of dang papers.
They're
I'm like, what
handing
the
in
heck?
flyers because he's sitting right next to it, and he's like, he looks at it and he starts going through them, plus the ones he's already got in his vehicle. He's like, I already have this one. I already have this one. I already have this one.
Dang.
but yeah,
No, I think all my I got to make a video on my truck still. I'm still gonna. I'll probably do that soon. We're carrying it. We're going to Panama City tomorrow.
Oh, that's too
Going
much.
down
Going down there
to
to CT, huh?
Going down there to see OT. His birthday Saturday.
But yeah, we went up there. They, like I said, they had that, and they emailed me and they said, "Man, we'd love to have your car here." And I says, "Okay, dokie." And
That's
Yeah, I watched that video earlier today. I thought it was pretty damn cool.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got your notification, Gary, but I haven't watched the video yet.
damn you.
That's what
Damn you to hell, Salty.
all day. So
Hey, I've been busy as shit today, man. I ain't had time to do nothing.
Dude, I've been packing in a car show all day.
I should have been. I should have been doing something. Even a car show would have been better than what I did.
That's one of the biggest car shows I've seen in a while, man.
I went to the store. I bought some bread and some other stuff, like just some necessities, and came home. And that's all I've done today.
No, you
So,
little
I ran-
female.
So a guy beside me had a Callaway Corvette, and he's like, "This is my second motor in this thing. I'm about done with these damn Chevys." And I'm like, "Dang, for real?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a Coyote swap." I said, "Well, I know a guy," so I called Ken. And Ken's on speaker, and he was like, "I'd love to do it, but damn, that'd cost a bunch." I'm like,
Corvette and a Callaway too.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, as long as that guy's willing to pay the price, shit.
He
Yep.
seemed like he didn't care. He said he seemed like he had about a $40,000 budget.
Boy, hell.
I was sitting there thinking, if you couldn't do that for that, man, that's crazy.
I think tomorrow I am going to have to bring my Mustang back in the garage, put it back up on the blocks, and see if I can figure out where that damn noise is coming from again. It's getting worse, and I don't know what it is.
I got to get a catch can.
The heel.
I got to get a catch can for that Roush.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
ASAP.
I actually may have one, but it's a universal style.
Hey, Josh, take it easy, brother.
Take it easy there, Josh. Have a good one, buddy.
Well, Josh has been gone, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's been gone.
I don't know. 10:44.
Well,
He's ready to
I'm
get
not
down
even.
here.
I'm not even looking at the chat. I just heard Gary say it.
It's
So I
only
said,
like 4
We got
minutes.
3 minutes.
He's ready to
I
get down
just
here and do
thought
some
somebody-
fishing. Is what he's ready to do.
Yeah, no shit. What? He got a job lined up down here?
He's still. I think he's a millwright, so he can run with me.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I could roll with y'all, but I'm not a millwright.
I told him that's the only reason why you're moving down there so you can go fishing with Boosted.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but one thing about it, if you're a millwright, you can get on just about anywhere.
You can get on anywhere. There's
I'd love
always
to
a
do the
job.
work you do, but my body wouldn't do it.
Mm.
You would just have these easy jobs, that's all.
I can already tell my next car will probably be a Fox body.
I could tell my next car will probably be just the ones I have already because I ain't buying it.
And honestly, I'm all right with what I got too. To be honest with you,
Like I said, I've had my Mustang for 8 years now, longest I've ever owned a car. I've had my wife's Mustang for 7 years now, almost 8. I've had the Focus, at least one sort or another, since like 2014.
well, I've had my Ranger for 6.5 years, but I mean,
What do you call a man without a body and a
yeah,
nose?
one of these days you're gonna get to drive that damn thing.
Nobody knows.
Well, my next project's probably going to be a 55 Chevy. Oh, I can guarantee.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Gary,
that.
Gary's like, I think I can guarantee on that one.
Are you thinking a 2-post 55?
There's one thing I know for sure. RJ's gonna have a good time at Panama City.
You got that right. It's always a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
time, man.
You stay
Yep.
at the same place when you go down there every time?
I have the past 3 years. I found a spot that I like that's more peaceful and more adults and not as many kids running all over the place.
Well, you ain't got to worry about that anymore because Panama City has said no more bullshit.
Good. Thank
What?
God, man.
Dude,
No more
you say
bull-
that right now, but I'm gonna tell you right now, there always going to be bullshit
Oh no,
in Panama City.
oh no! I promise you, it will not happen again.
Okay,
What kind of
you just
bullshit you talking about?
you keep
All
bringing
the
it.
young kids from damn Georgia going down there and showing their asses. No, they done told them we're not putting up with it no more.
I think he's thinking more kids, not.
No, I'm talking
No,
about both.
teenagers.
No, he knows what I'm talking about.
Teenagers to early 20s.
Yes. Down there starting fights and robbing people and crap. Man,
Yep, and taking over a damn Walmart and bullshit like that. No, they said that's enough. It's over with.
Yeah, I'd say that's enough. It's over with too.
All right, hang
Yeah.
on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second.
Hold.
So Barbecue Mike, I'm going to tell you right now, my neighbor works for them, and he absolutely loves them.
What is that?
Downhill Daddy, what's up?
A&D Transport, it's a trucking company.
Oh. Did he say
Yeah, my
something?
neighbor across the street from me, the guy that has the Fox body with the big block Chevy in it, he works there, and he absolutely loves it.
I think that's one of the guys that offered him a job, and it was supposed to be like really good, better than the Indiana one, so he'd be able to stay.
Well, he got that right, like you said, the guy across the street works for him, and I told him these people are offering $5,000 and stuff for to hire. And he goes, I ain't leaving it, man, because I love this place. So
Yeah.
they're good.
Sound like a good guy, but he's got a Chevy motor in it. So okay,
Well, he's a good guy. He just
I'm just messing with you, Gary.
Well, I think he had a dragster, and he wrecked the dragster, and then he bought another dragster. There's just no racing for dragsters anymore in this area.
Really?
So he took the engine out of the dragster and bought a Fox body and put the motor in a Fox body.
Right.
And he runs
Oh,
like
wait. Isn't
450s or something in the eighth.
Isn't that sad that the dragsters are just going away everywhere?
Right.
Well,
Shit,
around
big
here,
tire
around
cars
here,
too.
around here, drag racing's going away. Eric Malone sold his car. Jamie Wayne's done racing. He told me today.
Eric Malone sold his car. Really?
He sure did. Hey, Josh don't race no more. Daniel don't race no more. Drag
I've
racing's
noticed that.
phasing out.
I've been out to the track. I haven't seen anybody I recognize. I mean, of that crew, none of them.
Drag racing's
He just bought Myland here, and these people are dying for him to get it done.
Yeah,
well,
I've
the
seen
thing
some
is-
pictures of the damn construction. That's going to be a nice facility when they're
I
done.
think
with
the
it.
problem here is like to even be competitive, you have to be running stupid fast now.
Yeah, you do. It's crazy.
It's just,
I mean,
and I mean,
they do the index pushing, and they even go up to an 8. But my car won't do an 8 anymore. Now that it's NA again, it
Well,
won't.
they're gonna do eighth and quarter at Myland, but some billionaire bought this place, and I guess he bought 16 other tracks too that he's redoing.
Oh yeah.
dang. See, I wouldn't mind doing it. I wouldn't mind doing index rate where let's like a 8.0 or something like that. If you
Yeah.
wreck at 8.0, you're not really gonna hurt yourself too bad and all that. I could do that.
Yeah, 8.0 and an 8th mile isn't so bad. But my
No.
problem is my car does like I think mid to high 8s now. But
Mm.
I'm not racing it anymore because for one, it's making weird noises.
Man, I used to be eat up with it, dude. Now I just don't interest me like it used to. I mean,
Well, you're getting older.
I guess
He's still
I-
young.
I'd rather go out on the street and do about a 60 to 140 kick and be done and drive it
Oh,
home.
too, except the cops don't really love that so much. So
You gotta go on these back roads, man.
It's called Mexico.
My luck, the cop would show up on that back road, no matter where I'm at. So that's just my luck. I don't tempt fate too much because I've had too many issues in the past.
Just go to 62. 62's away. It's about a mile stretch out there in the middle of a cornfield of a farmer's farm. That's where everybody
That's
goes
right.
and does test hits.
Yeah.
Right. You could run right here in the front yard of my house, and
My car is
There
basically
ain't nothing out here.
it don't compete with anything. It's a Mustang. It's a stock 2016 Mustang. It doesn't compete. And it's a stick shift, so I enjoy driving it. I like driving it. I like driving it too
Right.
fast though,
Mhm.
but that's my problem.
Well, hell, for me, I'm more addicted to fishing than anything, so I'd rather have me a new boat.
I'm trying to figure out what this with Downhill Daddy goes. What do you call a man without a body and a nose?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, I know why Noah sucked at fishing because he only had 2 worms.
Oh, gee.
Damn.
He only had one worm. That's the problem because a worm is both male and female. That's the way I've heard the joke.
Never know. That motherfucker might have been born with multiples.
Might have been what?
He might have been born with multiples.
Tell you what ain't a good idea. Don't ever bring a dog to the beach and name Shark.
Yeah,
Shark,
that's true.
Shark, come here.
I'm also a black belt in thumb wrestling.
Damn.
I'm not. I had to give that up when I.
What's
When my
worse is
thumb-
I tell you what's worse is I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. That's what it's all about.
I was too addicted to the hokey pokey. I spent a lot of years paying child support.
I turned myself around.
And definitely salty with just poking. He wasn't.
Hey,
But
TK Garage, he hates his so much he's giving it away.
Do what?
TK Garage is giving away his Tesla.
Really?
Yeah, doing a giveaway.
Why you don't like it?
$134,000 for that car.
Was it plaid?
It's a Tesla Model S.
That's are nice cars though. Depends on which one it is though. Like, is it a P100? Those are badass.
it's electric. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I don't care if they're electric. Those are fucking badass cars. They are super nice. Super.
No, I'm
comfortable.
saying I've never researched them, so I don't know which is which and stuff like
Well,
that.
Only-
as they go up in the P's, the numbers they just get more powerful.
If I had a Tesla, only one it'd be is the plaid. It'd be black and all murdered out.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Got golf tomorrow. Catch you later.
All
Hey, I
right,
gotta
right,
go.
man, have a good one, buddy.
I gotta
Later.
drive in the morning, so I'm gonna get off too.
Okay.
Later, Booster.
Later.
Bruce,
y'all
take
have
care,
a good
buddy.
one.
You should
See
take
you.
care.
My wife just
Right.
got a new pump, a new insulin pump, and the doctor she went to that does the programming on it told her it was just out of the ambulance. Like, I drive a Tesla Cybertruck, and she's like, I don't know what to say to that. She didn't say anything to him. She's like, okay, because she's like me. She thinks they're the ugliest thing in the world.
They look like
They are.
a garbage can.
I thought the Aztec was a bad, ugly vehicle until the Cybertruck came out. And those things are so, and there's like 4 or 5 of them around here. And I'm like, why? Why do you have them? Those are the worst. I mean, I thought my truck was bad with its little teeny fucking 5 foot bed, but the Tesla Cybertruck's worse.
They look like the aluminum garbage cans. I'm sort of
Yeah, they look like what a 5-year-old drew as a futuristic car.
right.
Yeah, I'm like, the aerodynamics on it are horrible. I mean, the straight lines like that they thought were great for aerodynamics back in the day, they realized were not. They're actually horrible. So I don't get why they shaped it the way they did, why they made it look the way they did. It's like some 5-year-old's dream car, you know? It really is.
I can tell you this. Thank God, when I was 5, I didn't dream of something that fucking ugly.
You don't remember when you were 5.
You're right. I don't.
That was too long ago. But you know what I'm saying? It's like a drawing from a kindergartner. for
Oh,
a car with the straight lines. I do believe if they made it look like a normal truck, it wouldn't get ridiculed quite as bad as it does.
They had some drawings that were as it like a pickup, and
Yeah.
it really didn't look that bad as a pickup.
It did not. I've seen those, and it looked good. And I was like, if they changed the Cybertruck to look like that, they'd be golden.
Right.
And maybe paint it. Maybe make it out of just regular metal.
But I really believe that these electric vehicles are going to go out. I don't think they're going to be around much longer.
I believe they will be around, and their batteries will in the next couple of years are actually going to like exponentially get better.
Well,
from
they
some of
always
the
get
technologies,
better.
but I don't think they're going to take over as the main vehicle.
Yeah, it's not going to.
And they shouldn't. If anything, it would be a hybrid. A hybrid is the better deal.
The hybrid is a perfect deal for travel and everything else. But the thing about it is that these companies, they're not selling these electric cars like they thought they were going to.
No, they're not. And I don't think they're going to go away, but I do believe you will see less of them.
Yes, I agree.
But I do know that, like I said, in the next couple of years, the battery technology is going to go up from what I've been reading in the tech blogs and stuff. The battery technology about to come out is going to dwarf. I mean, it's going to make the batteries work 3 to 4 times better than they do now.
Oh, shit.
And that's a huge boon for them.
Well, the biggest problem with the batteries right now is overheating.
Yes, overheating and fires. Fires are a big problem, but they're finding ways to combat that to make it better so it doesn't happen. You don't get the runaways. They're also finding there's a new battery coming out that should have more electric density. So faster charge times, more electric density, so lasts longer and with further range and more power.
Don't they use like some kind of a gas, like nitrogen or something like that, to keep them cool right now?
If anything, I've seen them use like a water or liquid, but most of the time it's just air.
Speaking of batteries, my battery's about to die, so I'm gonna have to hop out of here, and I'll try to charge it and sleep around a little bit.
Right. Yeah, because where I'm at, when we do the batteries there, I think they use nitrogen or something like that.
Nitrogen? Okay.
I think it is now, but it's some kind of a gas, and I think it's.
I'd have to look into it. I know they use fans to help cool it, but that may be cooling the controller too. I know they have big fans cooling the controller.
Yeah, the diesel one's got a big one. Yes, but they use nitrogen to cool inside of it because I was the one that was fixing the leaks in them.
Okay. I don't know that. I'm just looking. I read into the battery itself, the technology of the battery, and I'm looking at that more for everything, not just cars.
Right.
Because they're looking at if they can get the solid state battery to work right, which is what they've been working towards, and it looks like they've had a breakthrough in the last year. That'll be better. Like you'll have a phone that you won't have to charge for a week, even with constant use. They'll be able to run for a whole week on one battery charge, which would be awesome. But that's just, it's technology moving forward. And I could see, I got nothing against electric cars. I don't hate them. I just don't like people trying to tell me that's all you're going to be able to buy. No, don't tell me that, because I'm going to go against that. If you try and force it on me, I'm going to rail against it.
Yeah, I hate them.
I don't hate electric cars. I don't, but
I do.
Why do you hate them so much?
I just hate them. I just hate the thought of them.
Okay. I don't hate them for the reason that they're electric. I don't like the fact that people tried to say that's all you're going to be able to buy by 2035. I'm like, no, it's not. Fuck you. I just won't buy any cars after that year.
I think is what I hate about them is that the government's trying to push them down our throat.
That's what I hate. That I hate. That is ridiculous and stupid. Most cars now put out so little emissions that they don't even have to have emission tests done in states that require it. They put out so few carbon emissions that it's, gas is burned so cleanly now with all these new cars. It's ridiculous to even think about having to replace them with electric. It's not the 1970s anymore,
Well, the thing about it is that I had a 1971 Monte Carlo that I used to use to pass all the emission tests for the cars that couldn't pass, and it didn't have nothing on it. No emission, nothing on it. And it still passed.
Because it burned cleanly.
You
But
know.
did it get great gas mileage?
Actually, I never really took it on a long trip or nothing like that. So I can't say.
What engine did you have in that Monty? Do you remember?
350.
Okay, yeah. I've had plenty of 350s that did pretty good. They didn't get great gas mileage compared to small 4-cylinders, but they did really well. As long as you didn't put your foot down.
Oh, trust me, I put my foot down.
That's it. They were burning, and we were burning lead back then too. That's for sure.
Yeah, lead. I still burn lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you get leaded gasoline now?
110 out of the pump.
Oh, really? Is that leaded?
Yep.
I didn't know that. I don't have 110 in the pump anywhere near me, so.
Yeah, we got. I use it in the Mach 1 because we got to have leaded gas for it.
Oh, yeah.
If not, I have to. If I put regular unleaded in it, I got to put a whatchamacallit in it in the tank.
I don't know.
I can't think what it's called.
Is it that thing to keep things from rusting, or?
No. The stuff that I put in there it's a lead additive.
Oh, it's a okay. Lead. I just dropped pencils down there.
Yeah, that's
Except those are all graphite now, so those have been graphite since what, the 80s, late 80s? I think is when they switched to graphite and pencils because lead was bad for you.
What was that, Kim?
Oh, that's a rainy shoe still awake.
Hey, give me a drink, please.
Hi, Kim.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
Well, that's good.
She take care of her husband and her injured husband.
Because he was being a boy and doing something. He got himself hurt.
Trust me, I'm milking it.
I would too. It doesn't help for me to try and milk it around my wife because she's always in worse shape than I am.
No, so she's milking it.
Yeah, well, she may be, but I've talked to the doctor. She ain't milking it too much. Unless she paid them off. She's doing better though, and hopefully this new pump, it so far has been working better than the old one.
Well, good for her, man.
Well, when she gets down to like in the 90s on her glucose, it stops giving her insulin, whereas the old one would continue that basal drip. You know that 0.5 every so often.
Right.
Make her crash. She hasn't crashed once since she got the new pump. So I'm hoping it continues that way because that's awesome. I mean, yeah, something's got. The other problem is though with the new pump, it uses AA batteries instead of a rechargeable inside, which kind of sucks.
Well, that sucks. Well, you can
Yeah,
get.
but I got like over 40 AA batteries in my garage.
You can't get like a rechargeable thing for AA's.
I could probably buy a rechargeable AA for it, but they don't last as long per charge as a regular alkaline. And so they'll, instead of lasting 2 weeks, it would last like a week because the rechargeable batteries drain out quicker. And if you recharge them a lot, they lose their power quicker. So for now, she can go off of the batteries I have. And we continue with it, and they don't built-in rechargeable battery, which is I think their next upgrade. Then yeah, I'll buy some rechargeable batteries for it. I mean, they don't cost that much more than buying a couple, buying like a 4-pack. You buy one for the price of 4 regular alkalines.
Oh, damn. Today's the first, June 1st already.
Oh, yeah, I know. Because tomorrow, yeah. I know. Today's video from Cletus was the last day of what do you call it? The month of freedom. He put out 31 videos daily, and like, wow, that sucks. It's the end of the month already. that May went by really fast.
It did. Actually, this whole year's going by really fast.
Yeah, I think
I
think the older we get, the faster they go.
I think you're right.
It has seemed to go by pretty damn quick. That's for sure. But I think it's because I'm just so fucking busy I'm just busy all the time. You know, I work way more than I used to.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Where the hell Sublime go?
His battery was slow.
Oh, okay.
He was on here for an hour before you came in. So, I mean, we've been going for 2.5 hours, almost 2:40 now.
Oh man, yeah, I was driving home yesterday in pain, man, because I was there and I'm thinking, I like I told the guys, I said, listen, I know when I get up tomorrow, I'm not going to feel like riding, and the more I sit around here, the worse it's going to get, the pain.
Yep, that's for sure.
I am loading up. They loaded my trailer up for me and everything, and I got out of there.
You were supposed to still be up there, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I was. I remember the last time I had to drive after wrecking a bike, and that was a bicycle I wrecked. But I hurt my shoulder really bad, and driving home, I couldn't use that arm at all. It was really tough drive, and I had like a 3-hour drive that day. So I feel your pain.
Yeah, that thing slammed me on the ground, dude. My leg, my hip, my ribs, my shoulder. I mean, man, I knocked the breath out of me, man. Woo! I hit hard.
I saw my life flash before my eyes, and it made me cry.
Well, it's a good thing I wear a helmet because I'd have definitely knocked myself out.
I will not ride. I made the mistake one time, and I don't remember if I was 14 or 15, of getting on an 80, like a little CR80. And I'm used to riding a 250, but a friend's CR80, we got it working. It hadn't been working forever. And we got it working by tightening up the chain so much because the sprocket was really worn. We had to really tighten it up. And I was like, okay. And I didn't have my helmet with me, and I start riding it. And I'm going down this hill, and I'm having fun. Then I hit a bump that I didn't see. And as I land, I go to, correct myself. And then I hit another bump jump that you couldn't tell were there. These jumps in the hill. And I kept hitting them, and I couldn't do anything. I ended up going into the trees and just losing it. And I didn't have a helmet on that day. I have never not worn a helmet since then.
No, I definitely wear my helmet, man.
I had a concussion, and it was not good.
I've seen these pictures of these dudes didn't wear helmets, and their brains were just laying on the ground. Mush.
Yeah, I was lucky. I was actually ambulanced out of there that day because I had to call an ambulance because I had a concussion and it knocked me out when I hit the tree with my head. Now, I'd also hit a tree one time with my helmet on my 250, and I landed a jump and my front forks broke and it sent me flying and my head went straight into a pine tree. Luckily, they're kind of soft.
Yeah.
When I got to the ER, the first thing the doctor wanted to see was my helmet, not me. He wanted to see how it hit, where it hit, and how bad it cracked. And he was like, "Yeah, you shouldn't be too bad. You probably got a concussion. You might have a little bit. It was just a mild concussion that day." So now we knew what happened to my head and why I'm so messed up.
Yeah, I get it.
Too many concussions as a child.
But yeah, I was on my way home, and I called the wife. I said, "I'm selling this son of a bitch. I've fought too many times on it." and then she goes, "Well, I'd wait a couple of days before you decide to sell it because you might change your mind. Because I really like the bike and I like to ride. I just hate racing."
You just got to choose your path more carefully.
Exactly.
Just got to buy yourself some training wheels.
I don't think training
wouldn't help.
Me.
I just mess with you.
That would have helped.
When you get in that sand, I'm telling you, man. And I was watching videos because I was thinking, am I the only one having this problem? No, everybody rides in that sand. They have that problem with the sand.
Sand is a motherfucker on a motorcycle.
Unless
how fast was you going when it finally went down on you?
About 30 miles an hour.
They do make if you got the right wheels and the right setup, you can get a motorcycle that runs in sand just fine. But then it doesn't run on anything else very well.
Yeah, because they have those big fat tires.
Yeah, you got to have the fat sand tires.
Right.
but without those, you don't go into sand. I look, yeah, fuck that. Sand sucks.
Well, I've ridden these trails years ago and they weren't this sandy, but it's what happened with these four-wheelers and these side-by-side. They're digging that sand up.
Oh, they're tearing up the trails.
Yeah.
Sand, so that's what's killing the. That's what's killing it.
Side by side, you kill a lot of shit. I mean, I'm nothing against them. I think they're awesome, but yeah, I don't think with your setup, you take yours over to what is that state park over on the east or the west side?
No, you're talking about Silver Lake, Sandy?
Yeah, Silver Lake. You that's sandy, so you would have to have a different setup to take your bike there.
Yeah, I take my four-wheelers there, no problem, but the bikes, yeah, no.
But I see bikes there all the time, but they're set up for it.
They have the paddle tires on them.
Yeah. Although, that place looks like fun, but I look at it and go, oh God, I'd love to go there. And then I think about it. I'd love to go there 10 years ago before my back went so bad and I had to have surgery. Now I don't think I could handle the jumps, the bumps, and all that fun. You know, I don't think I'd have fun in a side-by-side even.
Yeah, the thing about this is that when I was hitting I hit that curve. There was a curve, and that's where all the sand was at. And it was all in one spot there. When I hit that, usually I have enough time to, kind of roll off the bike. It slammed me down on the ground so fast I didn't even realize what I did.
Damn, that sucks. I've done that in mud before, but it doesn't hurt as much. And I was young, like I said. I was young doing it.
Boy,
when I hit mud, it just you just go into the mud.
It hurts so bad. I still feel it.
Yeah. I almost feel it for you. It hurts so bad just thinking about it.
Well, my buddy's brother-in-law, the hot place where we stay at, he's like, get up and start walking it off, man, because if you don't, it's going to hurt worse.
Stepping up.
Walking around, man, I'm like, shh. And then my other buddy, he's like, man, we go get your truck or go get my truck and then we'll take it back. And, I said, fuck that, I'm riding it back. So I got on it, rode it back. And they're like, yeah, you're not scared of it. I said, I'm not scared of it. I just hate the sand.
Yeah. I do know the whole walk it off thing. It makes total sense. It's the whole, that my doctor, when I had surgery on my shoulder, pushed me into rehab like the next day.
Right.
Like you need to get it moving. You don't need to overdo it, but you need to get it moving. You don't want to leave it sitting there. It'll tighten up. And if it tightens up, you're screwed.
Well, I was sitting around the house here today and I'm like, I got to get it moving around, man. So I had to go and
do something. Yeah, I did the same thing when I woke up this morning. I was like, my shoulders were killing me. I was hurting from just being in bed. And I was like, I got to get up and move.
Do you sleep on a real firm mattress?
Yeah, it's a semi-firm.
Because mine's firm and I wake up the same way.
I can't sleep on a soft mattress. They make me hurt even more.
Nope, I get it.
Yeah, because I have a Sealy. We had one of those. What are they called? The foam mattresses. We had one of those, and I'm like, fuck this. And I went back and bought a spring mattress, an old Sealy spring firm mattress. It's got a little bit of the foam on the top, but it's under. It's not like a foam top on it. It's not a topper or anything, but it's got foam built into it, but it's a spring mattress, like old school. It was so much more comfortable to me when we bought it after we switched, but it's getting old now. I mean, it's what, like 5, 6, 7 years old now, maybe 6 or 7.
Hey, what's going on there, Justin?
It may be time for me to buy a new mattress. We rotate it like every 6 months. For when we first got it, we rotated it every month.
Right.
Months, and then after that you do it every 6 months. That's what they tell you to do. And we still do that, but it's getting to the point where I think I might need a new mattress.
Look at Justin. Justin found. Did you hear they found the secret ingredients to Viagra? What's the secret ingredients?
Did you hear they found the secret ingredients to Viagra? What is that, Justin? But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to spend another $3,000 soon and buy a new mattress because they're expensive when you go king size.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
I don't know how they cost that much. I mean, seriously. I mean, yes, I've had it for what 7, 8 years now, so they last. But still, they can't cost anywhere, especially a spring mattress. They can't cost anywhere near that to make, especially in the volume they make them.
Don't. They're blaming it on the tariffs.
Yeah, okay. You've had those springs made for 10 years now.
I know, but dude, they blame everything on tariffs anymore. You notice that?
But when I bought it years ago, it cost $8,000 or not $8,000, $3,000.
Right.
And so the new one's going to cost even more. But I need a new one.
But that's the thing, though. We had a Sealy years ago, and it lasted us 25 years. Never, no problem. Just one day, a spring popped through. You know?
Ours doesn't. I think the problem is we can't. You remember how you used to be able to flip a mattress?
Yes.
You can't do that anymore with the ones I bought
No.
7, 8 years ago. You have to use the one side. You rotate it, and we did. And I think we're due for a rotation again. Probably this week we'll have to rotate it. I think it's June, right? Month 6. Yeah, it's rotation month. So we do it on January and June. It made it easier. So
That's the way we do ours the same way.
it is the rotation month. So I have to do that. But I'm still thinking, and I also know I need new pillows. My pillows, I have Sealy pillows as well, and I keep buying them, but they flatten out so badly. They don't make them like they used to.
They don't make anything like they used to.
Yeah.
But that's why they got to bring this shit back to America.
Yeah, no shit. My wife has some decent pillows, but they're too firm for me. They stay fluffy, or not fluffy. They stay big. They don't flatten out, but they're too firm. They hurt. They're like rocks, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want that. I need something a little softer, but I want it to not flatten, to turn to like a 1-inch pillow. But that's the way to see the last 2 that I have. I looked at them the other day to see what they were. They're both Sealy's. They're 2 different types, but they both flattened out just as bad as each other.
Yeah, we just bought new pillows probably about 6 months ago.
Yeah, I don't know where to buy them around here though. I guess I got to get them online because where do I buy them? Walmart? Walmart sells shit pillows.
Well, these ones we bought from Sam's Club, these last ones we bought, and they seem to be pretty good.
I can go up to Sam's Club and check them out. Walmart does not carry some of the stuff Sam's Club does.
I don't understand that,
I don't either. They're the same company.
Right?
I mean, some of the stuff they carry is the same, just bigger versions of it, at Sam's.
Right.
More bulk and slightly cheaper per ounce or whatever. But, yeah, I got to go check that out because maybe I'll head up there tomorrow because I do need new pillows. I need to buy 2 new pillows. And if I get one good one, then I only need 1, But right now I've got 2, and they've both flattened out so much they're smaller than one of her pillows. The 2 combined are like they're thin. And I guess I get attached to my pillows. I don't like getting rid of them, but it's a comfort thing now. I need something that can hold and I sleep on my side, which is a problem.
So do I.
Because I realized though, I thought back when I was in the Army, and even after that, I remember that I used to sleep on my back.
I used to sleep on my belly till I got these hernias.
I slept on my belly when I was a kid. That stopped when I got to be about 14, 15. And I don't know, I started sleeping on my back, but now I don't remember when the change happened. I started sleeping on my side, and I don't remember what caused that change. It may have been my belly. Who knows? But I do remember it through the Army, and even after the Army, I slept on my back. I don't remember what caused me to start sleeping on my side. But now, if I try and sleep on my back, I can't go to sleep. Or maybe it's because when I was married the first time, if I was sleeping on my back and I started snoring, she pushed me to my side. That may be what it was.
Yeah.
That could be what started me sleeping on my side, and I just got used to it.
I think my snoring made me start sleeping on my side.
It may have been. I mean, my snoring has only wakes me up if I'm on the couch. If I fall asleep on the couch, it'll wake me up. In bed, it does not wake me up.
My snoring wakes everybody up.
What is it? My wife said she went out. She took the dogs out the other night, and she came back in. It was like 3 a.m. in the morning when she came back into the bedroom, and I was talking to my sleep. And she said, I said 3 things, and it was like something, jelly roll. And I'm like, I have no fucking clue why I would have said that. She said, you said it perfectly clear. And I wish I could remember the first word, but I can't. But it was something jelly roll. And I'm like, I don't even think I was dreaming of jelly rolls. So
I say, was you dreaming of that Singer jelly roll?
maybe. I doubt it. I really do. If anything, maybe it was the other day we were talking about Jelly Roll, the original Jelly Roll, the jazz musician from way back in the day, back in, I think, the 30s. But, I have no idea. But I said jelly before that and then Jelly Roll. And I don't remember what the first word she said. I said 3 words, something, jelly roll. And I said them in succession like that, plain as day, like I was awake. I was like, I have no idea why I said that. I don't even remember if I was dreaming. So
See, now you're making me hungry. Now I want a damn jelly donut.
That's what happened to me when she said that too.
Maybe you was doing the nasty with the jelly roll.
Oh, maybe. Who knows? I was sleeping. I have no freaking clue. I just thought it was funny as hell when she told me. I was like, I don't know.
I have to say, the last time I seen Kiss in concert was 1996.
Woo! 96, the year I got out of the Army.
Yeah. Man, it was a long freaking time ago.
No shit.
In Detroit?
Yeah. At Palace of Auburn Hills.
Yeah.
My wife said,
I remember that tour. I wanted to go to that tour, and I didn't have any money because I had just, gotten out of the Army. And was having a kid. I had no money and no job. It was great.
Think about it, Gary. When you say it, it don't sound like it's that long ago. But when you think about it, it's 29 fucking years ago. That's a long damn time ago.
Yeah.
29 years. I've been out of the Army almost 30 years now. That's crazy.
Wow.
And I still remember my first tour in the Army, the first 3.5 years in the infantry, more than I do the last 2.5 years in, a garrison unit. I remember the military as being infantry. I remember that plain as day. There's probably reasons for that. And that's the way I like to think of the military, is my infantry days, not the electronics. Electronics taught me a lot, or it reinforced a lot of stuff I already knew, because I was taught electronics in high school. But the infantry was what when I think of the Army, that's what I think of, is my infantry days. It's crazy.
Y'all talking about sleeping on a king size bed. Hell, I still sleep on a pool.
Oh God, I got 2 dogs and a wife that sleep in bed with me. We wouldn't fit in a full.
That's all I sleep on is a full size.
You sleep alone though, so it's fine.
Well, me and my little dog.
Yeah,
He
your
sleeps in bed with
dog
me.
is about as big as my fist. So it's like my cat sleeping with me. They don't, well, actually, they sleep with mom sometimes, even with the dogs in the bed, which is crazy. I do know that Fiona will come into bed when I go to bed, and she'll lie right next to me and just be right there. And about 20 minutes later, she'll get up and go back to the living room and sleep.
Well, that's why my Daisy, so she would kind of like throw herself into my back so she could be super close to me.
Yep.
And then she wouldn't move all night long. And it'd be like, get away from me.
So Fiona's learned that she comes in because she wants to be with me when I first go to sleep, and get in bed because she could be near dad. But as soon as it's time for me to like fall asleep and stuff, she's like, it's hot in there. She doesn't want to, she gets up and moves. Blue stays at the foot of the bed. So she's not really a problem.
My dog gets over there and lays right against my right thigh. The outside of my right thigh will not move, dude.
I'd
She
be
just lays
afraid of
right there all night long.
I move in my sleep. I'd be afraid of hurting your dog.
She just, dude, it's like She just like an anchor. When she
Yeah.
gets right there, that's where she sleeps. That's where she wakes up at. She don't move all night.
I know the days. I know the days when I don't. So I move a lot at night most of the time, but there are nights that I know when I didn't move because I wake up and the sheets haven't moved. Nothing has moved. It looks like I wasn't even in the bed almost. But most
Shoot, I
of the
throw
time,
my
the sheet's gone. The comforter's over me. That's it. And it's all messed up and pulled off my wife.
Listen, I bet you I throw my blankets off me 3 or 4 times a night.
Oh, you know it. Kick a leg out.
Yeah.
Just take them off me, and the AC's on, the fan's running in the summertime, and it's
Yeah.
just I'm hot. So when it gets really hot in the summer, we'll get rid of the comforter, and it's just a sheet. I won't even use a comforter at that point. It's just too hot, and I don't miss the weight. I don't like the weight. Some people like weighted blankets. I prefer not to have anything on me, but I need something covering me.
I can have a sheet on me and be perfectly fine.
Yep.
Oh yeah, same here.
I am good with just a sheet until it's wintertime and cold. But that means my house has to have no heat in it. And I've gotten to the point where sometimes at night we set the Echo on the heater and it'll just basically turn down to low, like really low in the wintertime to save energy. And then I put the comforter. I want the comforter at that point. But any more than that, and I still kick my legs out and want to take it off half the time because I get hot. Like my wife's freezing constantly in this house, and I'm like, I don't know how you're freezing. I am burning up.
Well, you know what's funny nowadays? Before I could not stand having socks on my feet in bed or my feet being covered up. Now I got to keep my feet covered up or have socks on.
Really? So for me, the weird thing is I could be in this living room, and if I only have socks on my feet get super cold when they're on the floor. I have to have my slippers on.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. And I know that cold comes up through our floor because there's no insulation under our floor in this room. But I can't sit here with just socks on anymore or nothing. Even in the dead of summer, my feet get cold on this floor. And it hurts.
You got like an area rug on your floor?
No, it's fake hardwood.
Say put an area rug down and your feet won't get cold no more. Mine used to do the same thing.
We had one. We had to get rid of it because of the dogs.
Oh yeah. I forgot your dog shed like a motherfucker.
It wouldn't stay in place for one. For two, it made it harder to clean the floors. For three, anytime a dog decided they needed to yak up, if they started to vomit, they do it right on the carpet, not on the floor.
Yeah,
it's easy to clean. The carpet is not. We still have these carpets. They're upstairs in the garage in that room. I kept them both because they're actually really nice Oriental style rugs.
Yeah, that's what I got too. Really nice Oriental style rugs.
How big is your garage?
It's 40 by 25.
Okay, and it's got an upper deck on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about 800 square feet.
I seen an old short from when you first moved there popped up today.
Yeah, when they built the upstairs is about 800 square feet. The downstairs is around 900-ish.
Okay.
Yeah. So the upstairs the walls are further in than the outer walls, so it's only like 20 feet wide by 40 feet long. Oh Jesus Christ! How long have you been down? Hold on. Oh, my mouse isn't working. How long have you been down there, Mike?
15 seconds.
Oh, okay. So when you I thought you were out your camera on and turned it on and popped up. Okay.
How you guys doing?
I've been down here about 30 minutes.
Yeah. 30 minutes. I'm sorry.
I said.
You should have. It would have made me feel really bad.
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Mike? I'm thinking about going and get me another one of my damn sausages today. I cooked on the grill and eat that damn thing.
What kind of sausage? What kind of sausage?
Oh, smoked Acreage Farm sausage.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Those are good. I had the Kanika however they pronounce it here in Alabama. Everybody says it differently. It's an Alabama sausage. I had some of that today for breakfast and for lunch because it was my lunch for yesterday that I didn't eat. And so breakfast this morning, I sliced some of it up, threw it in a pan, fried it, and then did some eggs afterwards. Perfect breakfast. Oh, God.
We had hamburgers and hot dogs.
Hamburgers and hot dogs are always yummy, too.
No buns.
Today, I just ate the other part of the sausage with the peas and rice that I had for lunch yesterday. And then for dinner tonight, I made a ham and pimento cheese sandwich, which was freaking awesome. And then pizza. I guess the ham and pimento was kind of a snack. It was just a small sandwich. Had pizza for dinner. Domino's extravaganza with jalapenos.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, they don't put enough jalapenos on it though. Did we lose Mike's? Because he's back already. What happened, Mike? You're here.
Huh? I'm here twice. Oh,
Yeah.
not once.
Well, I got rid of the other one.
Okay. I had my finger had moved across the screen and I kind of flipped it to the left and then I was knocked out. I was like, oh, okay.
What's up, Homestead? In and out. Love you, brother. Hey, thanks for coming in.
That is Minuteman Homestead. What is going on, Minuteman? I ain't seen you in a while.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Man, I tell you what, he's a good dude. I've been friends with him on YouTube for freaking
Long time.
So what are you guys up to this weekend? What you guys doing?
Nothing myself.
falling down
What?
my motorcycles.
Yeah, I grilled out some damn sausage today, and tomorrow I'm smoking some ribs. So
Tomorrow I get ribeyes on the grill for my wife and me.
yeah, I'm gonna smoke some ribs on the grill. Well, smoker. Well, kettle grill anyway. I'm just gonna use
I'm
that as
doing-
smoker.
I'm doing ribeyes on the just some small ribeyes from Aldi. Like last night, I had the big ribeyes from Aldi for me and a friend of mine up at his farm. We did them on the Weber, but tomorrow night I'm doing on my grill for my wife because she says she can eat steak now, so I'm gonna make her a ribeye and it's gonna be medium rare to medium for her.
Talking about,
Hey,
buddy.
so
Ooh,
question.
that motherfucker ain't dead enough for me.
Since we're talking about meat, Gary, you've been on the carnivore diet for how long now?
We've been on a carnivore diet since March.
Shit.
Man, hey, are potato chips in the carnivore diet?
Nope.
Damn it! I was gonna say I did carnivore last night when I had ribeye because that's all we had was ribeye, but we had some potato chips with it.
So-
I think end of February, beginning of March.
So it's just meat, no processed foods, right?
No processed meats, no processed foods,
Hold on, Mom.
but processed meats are still better than bread and carbs.
What kind of processed meats? You mean no sausage?
I'm talking like processed lunch meat.
Okay. But I
But
can still have good sliced ham as long as it's regular ham that's sliced.
yeah, but the thing about it is that, you know, like I listen to this carnivore doctor, and he goes, the processed lunch meats are still better than the bread and the noodles and stuff like that. So go ahead and eat it, you know.
Right.
I know how to eat a lettuce wrap. Is that okay then? No, you can't have lettuce.
Well, if you're doing the keto diet, you can.
Yeah, keto you can, but not on carnivore you can't. You get
No.
eggs you can. Some
I-
cheese, very
I-
little cheese.
I eat a shit ton of eggs, so
Oh, I love
So-
eggs.
What's
Same
in the
here.
carnivore? So what's in the carnivore diet besides meat? You can have eggs and what else?
Water.
yeah, water. So
Okay.
you can have any kind of meats,
Okay.
you know. So chicken, fish, whatever.
Can you have like low carb vegetables like carrots and broccoli have like 0 carbs?
Nope, can't have none of that.
Okay.
That's keto. It's keto friendly.
What
So
about
that's keto
olives?
then. Okay.
Can you have olives?
Yes, on keto.
Oh, on keto. Yeah, I know that on keto.
No, you can have some pickles on carnivore. They say
Pickle?
if you need a snack or something sweet, eat a pickle.
Really? How can you have a pickle? Because that's a cucumber.
Well, I'm just saying because it's pickled
Okay.
and it's good for your digestive system.
Well, carrots are sweet. Can't you have carrots?
Nope.
Okay.
They got a lot of carbs in them.
They do. They do actually have a lot of carbs in them. Like a banana. Bananas had way more carbs than I knew they had.
Okay. What about celery? Celery's got like 0 carbs.
Nope.
Okay.
Listen, Mike. No vegetables. It's just meat, more meat, and add a few eggs.
And
It's cool that you can have eggs though with it.
freaking eggs are the best fucking
Eggs are a saving grace.
eggs. Listen, when it comes to protein, eggs are the best.
Oh,
Love
absolutely.
eggs. Have 3
So-
for breakfast.
So eggs are part of the carnivore diet because it would have been an animal.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Got it. Okay.
Mike,
Can
are
you
you
have-
needing a diet as skinny as you are?
No. I'm just we were talking about meat.
What'd he do? He went away.
Was that him or me?
That's him.
That's
Hey,
Okay.
Jamie, how's it going?
Jamie.
What's up, Jamie? How you doing? You back yet, Mike?
Going good?
Yeah. I'm here. My phone does
But
crazy stuff.
you're talking about him being so skinny and that, but the carnivore diet would actually bulk him up.
It probably would. No joke. You're probably, after I said that, I started thinking about that, and you're probably right.
Want to do the I do. I really keep wanting to try and do the carnivore diet. Then I see the vegetables in my freezer and go, I need to eat those.
Well,
See, that's
I'll tell you something. The carnivore diet, when you first get on it, it sucks because it's boring as hell. You're not
So-
used to eating like that.
So can you have any sort of dairy because that comes from an animal or no?
So sometimes she'll use like a what's it called, a thick cream or heavy cream
Uh-huh.
because it's not processed. I guess I don't know.
Which is also
Okay.
on keto.
Right, but
well. Let me ask you this, Gary. When she cooks your eggs, do you always only eat your eggs like one way, or a couple like boiled and maybe fried? And do you ever eat them scrambled?
no, I eat them scrambled, I eat them boiled, I eat them fried, I eat them all kinds of different ways.
Okay, when she scrambles your eggs, does she add milk to your eggs to make them more fluffy?
Nope, we use water.
Okay,
What,
okay.
what about grease? So like lard and stuff. Can you have that?
Yeah.
Well, yes, you can, but we use like bacon grease.
Bacon grease. Okay.
Oh, and when I do scrambled eggs, Salty, I have not used milk in them in over 15 years. It's always been water because water makes them fluffier.
We've been using waters for eons too. So
And water for some reason, I learned this from Alton Brown actually on like a Food Network or something on his old show. Water mixes better, makes them fluffier, and makes better omelets that way. And I love my omelets, and I do really
See,
good omelets. So.
I have,
I
the
have
best
never
eggs.
tried water. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
The best eggs. Go to Waffle House, get the cheesy eggs. Tell
Oh,
them to put
yeah.
extra cheese on it.
Hell yeah! Now you're talking.
The best eggs are the ones I make in my kitchen. I'm sorry, I blow Waffle House eggs away.
I'm telling you, damn Waffle House, buddy. If they cannot do anything else right in that restaurant, they know how to do cheese and eggs.
Oh,
Those
you
fuckers are always good.
Have you guys gone to Waffle House lately? So I went there this week. I try to go once
Been
or
a couple
twice a
months
month.
ago. Couple months. I was going to go this morning, but I decided to make my own breakfast.
So my bill for the big breakfast, because I get it with the eggs and the toast and the hash browns and the bacon.
And the waffle.
Loaded.
No, I don't get the waffle. I don't get the waffle.
Love the
But
waffle.
so I have that, and I had it with had a chocolate milk because I like
Oh, yeah.
milk.
There you go.
And so the total bill was $17.
Yes, they are expensive as hell, dude.
Waffle House is not cheap like it used to be. That's for damn.
No,
But you go back
no.
2 years ago, man, you could get a nice dinner for and
Seven,
I,
$7, $8, $9.
yeah.
Bacon
Yep.
eggs used to be $8.
that was for you and the wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just-
it's crazy how much it's gone up. And you know what's really sad is how much that's gone up and how much the pay for the people working there has not.
You know, now you brought up those eggs, those cheesy eggs. On the carnivore diet, we're not supposed to have cheese.
Yeah, it's got too much.
Really?
Yeah.
Got too much something in it.
Yeah, I've ate less cheese in the last 2 months than I have in my whole life because I love cheese.
I gotta say,
Yeah, same here.
I might be able to shit better not eating cheese because I eat.
Listen, you will.
I should have been born a rat because I'm a cheese eating motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, me
I
too.
love
like
cheese.
cheese.
We
I
have,
like cheese
we
and
have,
butter.
we have
I
no
love
less.
Yep, same here, Mike.
In my fridge right now, we have no less than like 6 different cheeses.
So listen, now I take like the boiled eggs. She'll make me like 4 or 5 boiled eggs, and I'll smash them up with butter and salt. And
Oh,
man, I'm telling you what, they're so damn good.
Oh hell yeah!
that
Gary,
is
have
so
you
like doing
since
that.
you eat so much eggs, have you and your wife ever thought about like getting some chickens?
Oh, nice.
My wife would like to get chickens, but I think our beagles would eat them.
You don't do well with chickens. Not you
Even if,
personally.
even if you have a pen, like a chicken run where you can keep them inside, keep
Oh,
You
keep the
spend
beetles away from
more
them.
in feed than you do on what you get out of the damn eggs. The only reason why you do it is you want fresh eggs.
Fresh eggs
But
taste so much better.
They do, but don't think you're saving money by having chickens.
You're not.
You ain't
You're
saving
not.
no money by having chickens.
Okay. 5 years ago, you probably did. They've raised the price of feed so much in the last couple of years, and the reason is so many people started growing their own chickens.
But I'm going to tell you right now, chickens, their eggs, depends on what you feed them, is how they're going to taste.
Exactly, 100%.
Oh,
100%
completely
correct.
agree. Completely agree. Going back to butter, do you guys all eat real butter or the fake shit?
Real.
Butter. It's the only
Real
way.
butter.
Okay. All right.
Real butter.
I get that. The
I get
Land
unsalted and salted. Depends on what I'm using it for.
I
Yeah,
get the
I like-
unsalted.
I like the Land O'Lakes that's got a little bit of olive oil in it. Oh, that
Yeah, but
stuff.
it doesn't have the Indian on it anymore, so I can't buy it.
They got to put the Indian back. But that's
Well,
the only brand that I have because like my wife had bought this buttery spread shit, and I forgot what we were having, and it was in the fridge, and she had bought it, and saved money and all that jazz, and I went to taste. I'm like, what? I didn't say anything to the wife. You don't want to make her feel bad, but I tasted it. I ate it. I'm thinking to myself, this ain't fucking butter.
What was it? Do you remember
Exactly.
what it was?
It's some buttery spread, so it's all
Let me show you something.
hydrogenated oils and shit
Let me-
that's bad for you.
What was it? This?
No.
This is actually really good. This is what we use for like quick spread, but I have stick butter for all my butter use. But
Oh, yeah,
like
stick
this
butter.
on toast is really good, and it's made out. It says made with real yogurt. It's a yogurt butter. So I don't know what it is, but my wife likes it, so she bought this. She uses it on toast. That's the only thing I use it on, is toast.
Yeah, all we buy is damn real unsalted butter and lard. That's all we cook
Yeah,
in.
I
lard.
have for most of the butter use I use, like for my eggs and everything else. I've got butter in there that I have to cut off the bar or the the stick and throw it in the pan. That's what I use.
Yeah, the only time we buy like a oil or something like that, like if I'm cooking like fries or something like that, I buy the peanut oil. Other than that, I don't buy oil or nothing like that. It's just.
But I will
damn
say
lard.
this stuff here, this Brummel and Brown, it's not truly butter. It's not, but it really tastes a lot. It tastes more like butter than almost anything else I've tried.
Even the Land O'Lakes? Land O'Lakes is
No. That's butter.
Land O'Lakes is good.
I said this is for the spread stuff. This stuff is like
Oh.
easily spread. It's the most butter tasting stuff I've ever used.
They have Land O'Lakes spread that's not stick.
Yeah, the whipped butter.
Yeah, but it's butter. It's not the shit. You know what I mean?
It's whipped butter. That's all it is. I could make that myself. I don't have to buy it separately and pay extra. I know how to make that. You take a mixer and you take your butter and soften it up and you whip it up and then you throw it in a container. As long as you get enough air in it, and put it in a container and put it back in the fridge. It'll stay somewhat soft.
Ah,
Yeah.
learned something new.
Yeah, that's an old trick my grandma used.
Yes, I'm really picky about certain shit I buy. Like mayonnaises, I only buy one type of mayonnaise, one brand. Like ketchup, I only buy one brand. Mustard, I only buy one brand.
I'm a Duke's mayonnaise kind of guy, and that's just
Ooh.
me. It's what I grew up with, and that's what I like
Yeah.
still to this day. But I couldn't get it on the West Coast.
Yeah, all I buy is Blue Plate mayonnaise. I don't buy nothing else but Blue
Good
Plate.
too, but I grew up with Duke's, so when I got moved back here and I had Duke's mayonnaise again, I started buying it again. I
And
don't.
ketchup, I only buy Heinz. That's it.
Now, there's a reason why my wife buys Duke's, but I'm not sure what it is.
I love Duke's mayonnaise. I think it's one
I
of
don't
the
think
better
it's
tasting
bad at all. I
mayonnaise.
think it's good.
But I grew up with it, so it's what I
And
had. As a,
Miracle Whip, I'm sorry, but I just cannot eat that shit
I don't
at
eat
all.
Miracle Whip. It's got its own uses, and I don't use it.
I just can't do Miracle Whip. There's a lot of my friends that their wives and them, that's all they eat. I just cannot fucking
But
do
then,
Miracle.
you know, like Pink said, Miracle Whip's got its uses.
What ketchup do you say you use?
Heinz.
Okay, that's exactly what I have. I think Heinz is all I have ever bought, and
Yeah,
then
that's all I
with
buy.
mustard. It's French's yellow mustard.
Yep, French's yellow mustard. That's the only kind of mustard
And
I buy.
I've tried the no name brands. I've tried the other brands, and French's has the best to me. Has the best flavor: blueberry,
Yep.
raspberry, blackberry.
And when I cook with that French's, like if I'm cooking ribs or something, and I put a mustard base on my ribs and stuff, it just adds a really good flavor, and it's a really good thing to put on like meat and stuff. If you want to put like a rub or something on afterwards, it'll hold that shit to the meat.
That's why you're so damn skinny, Jamie.
What was that, Gary?
The only time that I will eat ketchup is when I got onion rings.
Yeah, onion rings is ketchup, baby. Love it.
Oh, barbecue sauce. Barbecue
See,
sauce.
I eat fucking ketchup on every fucking thing.
Yeah, I can do it on barbecue sauce too, Mike. But ketchup is the only thing I eat. Is the only time I eat them is on, because my French fries I use mustard.
See, I'm a ketchup dude,
Mayonnaise
man.
on
I
my
don't put
French
nothing but
fries.
ketchup and barbecue sauce.
I barbecue sauce on everything. Fries, onion rings, burgers.
Yeah, I agree. Yep, same
To
here.
each their own. So I learned. I started doing this when I went to Germany years back. Is mayonnaise and pepper on my French fries, and I love it to this day.
Couldn't do it.
That's like I said, to each their own. I love it. But I still like great if I go buy some like French fries at a fast food joint, I'm putting ketchup on them there. But at home, it's different because if I'm making them myself, I'm eating them the way I want them.
No, I would try mayonnaise on it. I would try
Mayonnaise and pepper. Yes, a little salt too, but I have to be very careful about how much salt I intake.
You talking about black pepper?
Yeah, black pepper.
Oh, okay. When you say black pepper, say I love black pepper. I put that shit on almost every fucking
Oh
thing.
yeah,
I
I
eat.
put black pepper. I have a grinder and
Yeah.
I put it on. Basically, I put it on my rice. Okay.
Yeah,
Rice
it's like
is
when
Black pepper.
it's like pepper. If it don't have a sugar base to it, like some things you cook, it's just automatically sweet.
It gets pepper.
I don't put pepper on something like that, but anything else, pepper's going on. I mean,
Yeah,
Now, French fries. When you've got those nice thick French fries, and it comes with a little bit of salt and just a hint of pepper, that's good.
fuck that. I'm soaking them some bitches in pepper. I love it.
So I like,
I'm
I
sorry.
like a lot of pepper on mine. I have to put a hint of salt because I can't handle the salt. If I eat too much salt, I will swell up. My hands hurt more. It's painful now for me to eat salt.
But you know what though? If you did the carnivore diet, that salt wouldn't affect you that way.
Really?
Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
I really have to research
Your
that more.
your
and maybe-
inflammation, Pinks, is really due to carbs.
Yep.
Yeah, probably. And I love my carbs.
I've switched over to what Gary uses now. I use that no salt. I mean, that's literally only kind of salt I use. I have no other kind of salt in my house.
I use a sea salt that
Sea
doesn't
salt's
seem
good.
to affect me as bad as regular iodized salt.
Sea salt's good for you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Sea salt is good for you. Yeah.
I have salt every day. Add in salt. It's all have like soups and different things that are high salt, but
Yeah.
I have low blood pressure, so for me I
I have high
want
blood
salt.
pressure, I take 2 blood pressure medications, and so salt affects me quickly.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it-
take
it
blood pressure
affects me.
medicine now, so I kind of with the no salt, I don't really care how much salt I put on my food anymore because I'm good. But before that, before I started using that no salt, I had to be really careful because my
I need
blood
to go
pressure would shoot up.
and you have to buy the brand name no salt. The other stuff.
Yeah. Literally, that's all I buy is no salt. I don't buy
I've
that
tried-
nothing else.
I've tried some of the other potassium salts, and they taste like fucking. They
Yeah, they just don't. They don't taste. They change the taste of your fucking food. Taste like shit.
So my problem's the opposite. So I have low blood pressure, and after I take it, it puts me kind of in a normalish range. But my normal blood pressure is like 98 over 60.
Holy crap! I feel like I was dead at that lower pressure.
Once I get below 60 on the bottom number, I get a little bit dizzy.
You're dystolic, yeah. I
Yeah.
can see that.
So as long as I stay above that, I'm good. So salt for me brings me into regular. I mean, if I have like nice salty soup, it'll bring it up to like 114 over 65, and I feel great.
You know, any store bought soup you buy is salty.
Sodium, it's got sodium up the ass, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
soups
does.
that I get are the hard healthy ones that, and basically hard healthy, instead of using the iodine salt, it's using the sea salt. So
Yeah, and that does
My-
help. That's
Let me
why-
tell you a food you can cook and you'll get all the salt you want. Making some fried green tomatoes, buddy, because you
You
can't
gotta
eat them motherfuckers if they ain't got salt on them because they don't taste the same.
That's for sure. That's like me with any kind of greens, man. I gotta put salt and
Yeah, they gotta have salt.
salt and vinegar is the way I like my greens. But if I don't have vinegar, they gotta have salt.
but I typically don't have a lot of carbs usually. I might have maybe I don't know, maybe 80 to 90 grams of carbs. Not enough to be in ketosis, but I don't typically have a lot of carbs.
I really need to cut back on the carbs. I mean, I just like I said, I made a sandwich earlier today, and it was it was bread. It's hard, healthy bread. I am eating the better breads now. They're low carb breads. They're not no carb. I don't like those. I've tried.
Well, this is the thing. Even on a keto diet, I felt freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? But once I eat breads or donuts or anything like that,
Fucks
makes
it all
me
up.
feel like shit.
You feel like shit and your joints start to swell.
Yes.
They taste so good.
My thing is I love tomatoes. So I'm a tomato sandwich eating dude, man. I freaking love tomato sandwiches.
Miss
I like
Carol-
what Jamie said there. I like my carbs under the hood. Preference for all.
Yep, I agree with her.
I get that. Same here. But when it comes to pasta, I love pasta. God, I love pasta.
God, I've almost quit eating pasta totally now. I ain't had none. God,
I haven't had pasta in a couple of days now, or at least probably over a week. If I can cut out the bread, that'll be the next step. I'm working my way. I can't cold turkey this stuff. I can't. I cold turkey basically when I stop smoking.
Well, I tell you what, Pinks, it's the honest to God's truth. If you cold turkey it, you run to the bathroom a lot.
And here's the other problem. I got to get rid of my rice. That is one of my favorite staples. Is
That's
rice.
hard
I
too.
could live on rice and beans. Seriously.
Well, there's so many carbs in them, dude.
I know.
So here's something to kind of think of, Pinks. When it comes to they've proven that Alzheimer's and dementia, that it really is diabetes of the brain. Essentially,
Uh-huh.
you have so much carbs in your system that your body can't regulate things properly with insulin, and over time, that Alzheimer's and dementia, that's due to excessive carbs over your life.
Damn it. Don't tell me that.
But that's the thing about it is you eat bread automatically turns straight into sugar in your system.
I know.
yeah.
I understand that. That's why we keep bread in this house for my wife, even if I'm not eating it, because there's times I go without eating bread, and I'll get rid of it. She has to have stuff like that, but I don't.
Yeah, now I eat 2 slices of bread every single morning. I get up, make me 2 pieces of dry toast, no butter, no nothing on it, That's what I take my damn blood pressure pill with.
Carol hates pasta and rice.
Oh, I know.
Well, I only eat pasta once a month now. I make spaghetti once a month, and literally that is all the pasta I eat for the entire month. I don't eat no
Yeah,
more. No other
you know what? I hate spaghetti, but what I would do for a plate of spaghetti right now would
pasta. Yeah, I bet you would after eating nothing but fucking meat and eggs for how long now?
You hate spaghetti. That's un-Italian.
Hey, I was remember when my throat was at its worst and I was having severe. I was on a liquid diet for freaking 6 months, man.
Ugh.
When I started to have like beans and shit like that, beans tasted like the best tasting thing I'd ever had in my life because I was so used to not having any food at all.
Dude,
And
I love beans. I love beans.
'cause
I
I
could
was-
eat them motherfuckers like a
I
son
was
of a bitch.
pureeing them into a liquid, and then because the thing is, I couldn't keep weight on. I was down to like 120 pounds because
Holy
you're on
shit.
a liquid diet, you can't keep weight on. So I have these beans, and I took it. I took bacon, and then I completely turned it into a liquid, and I'm putting in freaking maple syrup into it because I need to get some carbs. And I'm just drinking this stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is great.
I bet that would be fuck. I've never been on a total liquid diet like that. Man, that would be hard.
You want to lose weight? I will guarantee 100%. You go on an all liquid diet, the fat will just come off because in a liquid diet you cannot possibly get enough calories to keep your weight up. You just
So
can't.
what happens on a liquid diet like that? Your body starts eating the fat.
Yeah.
Because it goes into survivor mode and it starts eating the fat in your body.
Damn.
You go into ketosis. Yeah.
Maybe I need to go on a liquid diet then. I need some fat eggs.
Beer. It's not beer.
I had a little treat tonight, which was tuna and relish and a little bit of I can't think what she called it. What, Kim? Kim? What was it called? Yeah, what did we have in it? Avocado mayonnaise.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, I love tuna and relish
for you.
for tuna fish sandwiches. Oh my god!
You had relish? You can have relish because it's pickles, right?
Because it's pickles. So, Gary, have you had any blood work since you've been on this?
My blood work has become back freaking awesome all the time. Anyhow,
really, that's good.
What's your cholesterol? What numbers are you at?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're bad.
I couldn't answer that question either. I have no idea.
77.
I know my cholesterol's good because they took me off my cholesterol meds for a couple months, but
they're trying to regulate mine now through a diet. So we'll find out on the 15th.
That has been on the carnivore diet or even on the keto diet, their cholesterol and everything has been freaking awesome.
Yeah. Hey guys, don't take any of those freaking cholesterol pills. That freaking destroys your liver. So if you're taking those cholesterol pills to lower your cholesterol, it does that by attacking the liver. So
what else?
So if you're taking that and drinking at the same time, dude,
that's exactly what I'm doing. Damn it, because I'm trying to get rid of this liver. I've got a big liver. It's heavy. I need it gone.
I got to tell you something right now, man. What you're talking about, Mike, I'm going to tell you those pills crippled my wife and my dad. They both stopped taking those pills. They were fine, but as long as they're on those pills, they could hardly walk or anything because their legs and everything hurt so bad.
I'm not taking that anymore.
It's bad shit. It's come out that it's really bad.
So why are they allowed to still give them to us then if they're that bad?
Because our government wants to kill us.
That's right. If it ain't the food we're eating, it's the fucking dope we're taking.
I'm just wondering how they can still do this shit when it's so bad for you.
Think about it this way. The food industry puts in shit that makes us sick. Then the pharmaceutical companies then give us pills that are supposedly going to make us feel better and treat the symptoms. The two of them are in together. And I know that sounds conspiracy, but you look
I don't think it's conspiracy at all. I think it's a fucking fact.
Here's the thing. You look at all the people that that were in the FDA, and then when they go to leave the FDA, they then work for a drug company and they make all this money. I mean, it's 75% of the FDA funding comes from the drug companies.
Okay,
So it's
here's something funny. So I am on Lipitor, which is an cholesterol medication.
oh,
Guess
That's
what
the
its
bad one.
major side effects are?
liver
Muscle
damage.
pain, joint pain, and the other one I don't suffer from is diarrhea. But I have tons of muscle pain and joint pain.
I'm telling you, I had to tell my dad to quit taking them, and my wife too.
I may just stop taking the Lipitor there.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something, Pink. Stop taking it for 2 weeks and tell me how you feel then.
Yep.
I will
2 weeks.
because I'm tired of how much pain I'm in all the time.
I'm telling you right now, dude. That's why you're in so much pain.
Why do you think I can't do anything out in the garage? Because I hurt so much every day.
Listen, my wife, if she was in here, she would tell you that stuff. She felt like she was dying.
Yeah, I don't feel good.
So here, Google Lipitor liver damage, and AI comes up and says, yes, Lipitor can potentially cause liver damage,
Really?
although it's a rare side effect. Bullshit. That
Hell, everything they fucking give us now, the side effects are worse than the damn cure it's supposed to be treating.
I get it, man.
and here's the thing. It says liver enzyme elevation. Lipitor, like other statins, can increase your liver enzymes, which are substances released by the liver and measured through blood tests. So that's why they test your blood when you're on the cholesterol meds, just to make sure it's not whacking your liver too much.
Wow.
It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
Pete, I'm telling you, dude, 2 weeks and tell me how you feel then. Because my wife, I told her, I says, just stop taking it for a couple weeks to see how you feel. After, like, Kim, when you stopped taking Lipitor, how did you start feeling?
For a couple days, I just feel totally different just in 3 days.
And what happened when you were taking it?
I was like, I could barely walk.
A
Huh.
lot of pain and everything, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop taking my Lipitor tomorrow. I'll pull it out of my pill thing.
Feel a lot. You'll feel the difference.
But there's been more people that she's known that stopped taking it because of that, because of her. You know.
Like I said, the side effects of the damn medicine, the shit that's supposed to cure, is actually worse than the damn cure itself.
I still think they're trying to kill us.
Oh, I guarantee. Look, dude, I don't. That's not to me. I don't think that's a conspiracy. I think that's a just cold hard fact.
If they're not trying to kill us, they're at least trying to keep us in the hospital system.
Right?
Yeah, so they can keep giving us more damn meds, so they can keep fattening their damn pockets.
Because that's where they get most of their money, lobbying money.
They can keep their damn insurance companies happy, and then that returns, they keep donating more to this cause and that cause and this person's rally and this person's shit. Yeah.
Okay. Look at what Miss Carol just said. I didn't even take the narcotic pain meds after surgery. For most of my surgeries, I did not either until my back surgery. And then I did take them, but I quit them like third day. I like after I got out of the hospital, I quit taking them a day and a half later because I knew they were fucking me up.
The pain pills and stuff that I took after my surgeries, I only took it at nighttime, so it helped me sleep.
Yeah, that's true. I did take them at night so I could sleep.
My
But
mom's pain pills don't even touch her pain.
They were given to me like 3 or 4 times a day, and I was like, I'll take them when I need them so I can sleep because I didn't want to get stuck on them.
Like I said, the pain pills my mom takes, she says now it's got to the point where they don't even touch her pain at all.
You know what month it is? Starting tomorrow.
Yeah. It's gonna be called June.
No, it's Pride Month.
What Pride?
They get a whole month?
You get a whole month for one of the 6 deadly sins or 7 deadly sins, one of which is pride.
Yeah, but what Pride? Is it gay pride?
It's just called Pride now.
Oh, it's probably gay pride.
Well, of course it's gay pride. It's a rainbow. I'm just looking.
Oh, well, 100% is a damn.
I'm just looked at my phone and that showed that, and it said Pride Month can fuck off, and it's a guy. The the silhouettes of like for the road signs and stuff where it's a person. It's the one kicking the rainbow one.
Yeah, don't get me going on them damn holidays because I got my whole.
Not a
theory on
holiday.
all
It's
that
a
bullshit.
month. May
So
was,
Well,
to
I
me,
mean,
May
well,
was the month of freedom.
the month celebrations. Let's
So-
put it that way.
all right, so I got a question for you. So the whole rainbow thing, did that come out because of Lucky Charms cereal and Chase the Rainbow?
Oh no!
I'm just wondering.
But I remember as kids, rainbows were cool things for kids, and that's just what they were. They were rainbows. Now they've fucking ruined rainbows for children.
Well, you also have Dio that had his group Rainbow, which is pretty cool.
Yep, true.
Yeah.
He also sings a song too. Remember, "Rainbow in the Dark."
Yep.
But yeah, it's ridiculous. I think Pride Month, like I said, Pride is one of what is it, the 6 or 7 deadly sins, or Pride. What's the other ones? My brain can't even think right now because I've been drinking.
I was wrong. I'm Googling it. It did not come from Lucky Charms. There was a guy that
So
made
it
the
didn't.
first flag for it in 1978.
Really,
So-
that long ago?
Damn,
Yeah,
I
so-
figured it would have came out in the '60s.
Oh, 78. So I always thought that it was the Lucky Charms character because, well, he seemed like he was gay. So
Yeah.
that's what I had already figured. But
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Lucky Charms was one of my favorite cereals when I was a kid, though,
Not
because
me.
I love the damn marshmallows in it.
The marshmallows. Yeah, anything with marshmallows in it was good.
okay, so let me ask you this question.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Lucky-
these new Fruit Loops with the marshmallows in it are the fucking bomb. I don't give a
I don't
shit. They're
buy
bad for you
sugar
not.
cereals.
Lucky
I will not-
Charms, or Count Chocula?
Count chocolate.
Oh, anything that turns the milk chocolate for a cereal, I'm a fan of.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Count Chocula or Cocoa Pebbles.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cocoa
yeah,
Pebbles
yeah,
were the
yeah.
bomb. Cocoa Puffs were the bomb.
Cocoa Puffs too. Same thing. They're
Oh,
all the
and then,
same
then you
cereal.
also what was that? Oh shit, what was that? They were square breakfast cereal.
Life?
Captain Crunch.
Oh, Captain Crunch.
You talking about the hardest cereal in the world that'll break all the teeth in your fucking mouth?
Oh, that's
Oh,
grape nuts.
man,
You're
that
thinking
was
of grape
good.
nuts.
Yeah, grape
Speaking
nuts,
of
man.
grape
It's like fucking biting
No.
into a fucking rock.
Captain Crunch would tear the roof of your mouth apart if you didn't let it soak in the milk long enough.
Yes, yes.
But then you
So-
had Captain Crunch with the Crunch Berries. That was the Crunch Berries were the good.
Well, it was the
So-
peanut butter Captain Crunch that fucked up the roof of your mouth.
Yeah, it was peanut butter Captain Crunch, wasn't it? Yeah, I love
But
that.
believe it or not, my all-time favorite cereal is Cookie Crunch.
Raisin Bran, baby.
The little chocolate chip cookies. I fucking love those
I
bastards.
guess
Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, I love those little bitches.
I like Life. That was
Oh,
one of the-
Life
cereal.
cereal.
Regular
Yeah,
Life
life
cereal
wasn't bad.
was awesome. Cinnamon Life was over the moon.
Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch was the bomb. I'm
No,
gonna tell you
I
right
said
now.
Cinnamon
I
Life.
used to love grape nuts as well, but
Oh
I'll
no,
tell you what,
never liked them.
if you have the grape nuts and you didn't wash the bowl out right away, that shit turns into concrete.
So I like
If
if you take grape nuts, put a little bit of milk in them, throw them in the microwave, and heat them up. They're soft. It softens them up really well,
Really?
and it's
I just
warm grape nuts is awesome because it's got that same flavor, and I love grape nuts. And it doesn't kill your jaw to eat them.
I don't think I could ever eat a warm cereal.
Oh,
Cereal to me is just supposed to be
Right.
cold.
Dude, if I
no, it's just like it's like eating oatmeal. It's like an oatmeal.
Yeah, I love oatmeal now. I'm an
Yeah,
oatmeal fan.
oatmeal with milk on it. Same thing with grape nuts. It's like a very similar flavor.
Okay, well, something like that, then I probably would like then for sure.
Frosted mini wheats were good, but I actually like shredded wheat. when I
Yeah,
was a
frosted
kid.
mini wheats. Damn, I still eat frosted mini wheats to this day. I
No,
still
I'm
love
saying,
it.
I liked shredded wheat without sugar on it as a child.
The first time.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, if it ain't got frosted on it, I can't eat the regular shredded
See,
wheat.
I don't like that much sugar,
Okay, that's fine.
especially now. When I was a kid, I liked it, but now I don't.
Oh
I
yeah. Well, when I was a
I
kid, I loved.
think Raisin Bran needs to put less sugar on it.
Yeah.
I would like it more. It's one of my favorite cereals of all time. And if they get rid of the damn sugar they add to it, I'd like it even more.
Hey, looky here, man. You know, I mean, fucking Dale, he said frosted penny wheats.
Yeah, frosted mini wheats are the bomb, dude. They're fucking good as hell.
Yes.
You guys are making me hungry.
Hey, you know, I'm going to tell you something. They found that oatmeal is not really good for your digestive system.
That's what I was reading the other day.
Yeah.
I have oatmeal every single day.
Yeah. So does my dad.
I was just reading that like 2 or 3 days ago it was a blurb on Google on when I pop up my internet at work, and I saw something about oatmeal and I clicked on it, and it's like, it's not really that good for you.
No.
You know what though? I call bullshit on that, and the reason why I say that is, look how old Mr. Machwin's dad is, and he's still getting around doing for him damn self every single day.
But
So-
you know what it is, though, Salty, he is very active.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's true. You got to be active. Yeah, you got to be active. That's true.
You know, because if you're active, it helps push that system as well.
Yeah.
So I wonder if oatmeal of now is not as good for you, and maybe the oatmeal from back in the day wasn't so bad for you.
Well, they got so much sugar and stuff in the oatmeals because they got the apple, you know.
So when I buy oatmeal, it's Quaker Oats.
So
the
if you
big
regular
tall
oatmeal,
thing of plain oats.
yeah,
I don't buy
regular
plain
oatmeal, you're fine. But it's the kind that's got the apple and the fruit.
Yeah, the sugar ones.
Yeah, I don't buy those. I don't like those.
I don't.
They have too much of a fake. It's a fake taste to them.
So I'll have organic oatmeal that's ground up, and then I'll have that with. I put my pills in it after I heat it up, and then I use monk fruit as the sweetener, and yeah, that's every breakfast.
Dale says it's good for a person with diabetes.
It's good for sugar to keep your sugar level under control. Yep.
Monk fruit.
Your sugar level under control.
My sugar, yeah.
You know what's really good to keep your sugar under control?
No sugar.
Carnivore diet.
Oh yeah. Mine isn't.
That damn carnivore diet's good for a lot of damn things, isn't it?
Last time that I had my resting glucose with my last physical, I think the number was like 89. So that's good.
I can't remember what my number is. That's my doctor just told me my sugar was.
Do you know
right
what your
on point.
A1C was? My A1C is now around 7.3.
See, mine's like
was up to 11 at one point.
Mine's like 5.
Almost diabetic type 1.
Oh no,
Yours is like 5 what, Gary?
Mine's 570.
570.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
You're what? They call that pre-diabetic or no diabetic?
That's no diabetic.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Yep.
I was getting close to that when I was taking the Ozempic, but I had to stop taking it because it was fucking me up in other ways. But it did I will say it brought my A1C down pretty low. But I had to stop taking it because I was afraid it might do to me what it's done to a lot of other people.
What, the Ozempic?
Yeah, it stopped people's stomachs from working. Did to them what my wife had done to her. You know, her stomach didn't work because of her. Hers didn't work because she had. Oh God, what is it called when you don't eat at all?
Starvation?
No.
They got a name for that shit. I'm
Starts with
trying to
an
think
A.
of the name of it.
Starts with an A. My brain's not working. Anorexic. She was anorexic, and because she was anorexic, if you were anorexic long enough and live, your stomach will eat itself and kill itself. And
So
that's
how's your
what-
wife doing now?
Huh?
How's your wife doing now?
She's doing better. She just got a new insulin pump, which seems to be working a little bit better so far. But I told her not to brag about it until she'd had it for about a month, but she couldn't help herself.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's doing this. It's so perfect doing this. I'm like, yeah, just stop and tell me in a month how it's doing.
Yeah.
You know?
Gary, I got a question for you. Have you talked to Blue lately? How's he doing?
I haven't talked to Blue Gage in probably about 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, I
I
just
haven't
wondered.
heard from him.
I haven't seen him around in a while, and I just wonder how he's doing. I need to give him a text.
He's been really down on himself about trying to get a hold of Mark.
Yeah, I need to shoot Blue a text.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
He's been real busy, but he was kind of down on himself about Mark. So I don't know.
About Mark? You mean
Mark,
the guy I tried to get hold of about 2 weeks ago, and I don't think any of his things are active anymore because
his phone, everything still comes. It's still got his voicemail and everything on it, but he just
but
back.
like his messenger and stuff is just dead. I don't think he has Facebook anymore.
He never had Facebook, really. Well,
he had Messenger.
He had Messenger
and his text, which is his phone number. I get nothing from that.
I thought at one time he was in our car peeps at one time.
I was like, hope you're doing well, and and I got nothing. And like his messenger that he did have, he had a messenger, is dead now. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, like I said, I thought he was in car peeps at one time.
Yeah, Ford's doing good. He's just been real busy.
Yeah, I need to shoot him a text.
Just
let him know I'm thinking about him.
You know, because he never responded to another message when I showed him the stuff that he'd given me that I'd put it up on the walls. And I was just like, hey, I just hope you're doing okay.
I really truly think that because he's done this once before. I've known Mark for quite a while. He's done this once before with his channel, kind of just disappeared. But I think that his wife has pretty much gave him ultimatums. It's either me or them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of messed up. My wife tried to do that to me, and I was like, no, there's no me or them. It's you need to be more involved in what I do.
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
And so I still do my Wednesday nights every week, and she knows now on Wednesdays. She didn't come in here and bother. She's like, she goes into the room and leaves me alone on Wednesday nights, unless we find something to watch that comes up to right before the time I have to go live.
See, my wife just figures if I'm on here, I'm leaving her alone.
Exactly. And she understands. It's not like I do this for anything other than I enjoy talking with you. It's not. I don't do this for a job. That's for damn sure.
Right, but I mean,
I think at one time when I started my YouTube channel, I had hopes and aspirations of being able to monetize, but I gave that up after about a year. And that was 2019 to 2020, and I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. Screw it. I'm going to keep doing it because I enjoy it.
As far as being monetized, Iron Dog 63, one of the guys that I used to be real active with on Facebook, he's the one that talked me into doing it because I didn't even care. You're
actually monetized, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been monetized for a long time, but he's the one that actually pushed me to get monetized.
I got a question.
I had the hours and everything and the views.
Yeah, I don't have the hours. I have the subscribers. I don't have the hours. My question for you is on a video you posted the other day from a sponsor, or they sent you the stuff for free, and it took you forever to do it. The GT Shine?
Yes.
I wanted to see before pictures because I know that's not an original paint job. It's 2008, 2009, you had that repainted?
It was repainted in 2008.
So I wanted to see before you put it on and after you put it on pictures to see the difference.
Well, I do have before. I just have to show them to you.
Yeah, I'd like to see because it looked beautiful. Oh my God, that stuff looked really good.
I'm telling you, it brought the color out of that car big time.
And I was thinking that the last time I saw Papa Mott, it was kind of dull. It was yellow, but it was kind of dull because of age, just, due to age. So thank you, Jamie. Thanks for coming in.
Jamie, take care.
Have a good one, Jamie.
And I'm glad you're out of your sling now because that's awesome. And I hope you keep getting better. And I hope to see you here in the next month or so, or 2 months. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not till September. 4 months. God, that's so far away now. Yeah, I like that they moved it to a cooler time, but I also hate that they moved it to a cooler time because it's
I'm
after
happy
school
because
starts. So
there's so
because
much
that,
going
people
on in
will
the
get-
summer.
What's that?
I'm happy because there's so much going on in the summer.
I know, but the problem is now some people can't come because they have kids or work in school. You know,
Uh,
like I don't think Mrs. Mob and Shelby are going to be able to come because school. Hopefully, it depends on school schedule in the fall. Well, I really do. But if you can't, we understand because it's a late, day trip maybe. It's not that far. Trying to think, coming from the Huntsville area, you're like 3.5 hours away. I mean, for me, it's 2.5 hours. Not like driving from Michigan, where it's like 9 or 10 hours. Oh, Texas. Okay, that's a long ways. How long is it for you to get down to Takeover? Fort Takeover. Mach 1.
Who?
Me, pretty close to 10 hours.
It's about the same for me.
All right, there's a before and after picture there. The hood with the little,
This came in.
the one with the hood that's cracked a little bit, that's the before, and the after is in front of my house.
So yeah, dull. It's nice. It's a beautiful car, but it really brought it back to life. And because I can tell the sun's on it in both pictures.
Right. If you look at the one in my dad's driveway there, because that's where I parked in his garage.
It's dull.
Right. Now look at the one in my driveway. What happened?
And it's bright and shiny and reflective, and it looks like a brand new freaking paint job. That is
Exactly.
that
What stuff is that?
GT Shine. It's you got to find his video from 2 days ago,
Yep.
and he's got a link for it in the description.
All right.
I had a feeling because I remembered the last time I saw Papa Mock in a video, it was kind of, it was yellow, but it was kind of a dull yellow, just kind of lifeless.
Yeah. If you if you got Mike's garage, send him those pictures. He'll see.
Okay, hold on. I do have them. I just have to find them.
But yeah, like I said, they stuff because I haven't put anything on that car in probably a year or so. You know what I'm saying? And the last stuff I put on there, somebody else sent it to me, and I can't think of what they're called.
Who knew? It's going to take a second. How do I do this? Oh, I have to download them first. Okay. Let me download these, then I can share them.
Because I know Salty said shiny.
Yeah.
Very shiny.
Yeah, I was wondering if you see my damn comment.
So it's a ceramic coating, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't make me say the word though, because I can't say it. I can't pronounce it very well.
Hold on. There we go. I just sent them to your text, Mike.
All right.
And the one in front of my dad's garage, it's only from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and whether permits I can get current and cleared basic med, I'll see about flying myself in. Slim chance though. Really? Flying yourself? I didn't think you were a pilot.
Never know these days.
Yeah, I know. Shit. Have you seen the picture of Letus's jet, or not jet, the plane that he uses to transport him?
Not yet, I haven't.
It's a biplane. It's actually a biplane.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he said he bought a turboprop plane.
Yeah, it's a turboprop biplane. It's pretty cool looking. It's one of the older ones. It's not new. It's
Yeah, he said it was older.
Yeah, but it's a cool looking plane. You know who posted it? Parker posted the picture of it.
Really?
His brother. Yeah, his brother posted a picture of it. Just a picture though of it up in the air.
Yeah, he said on one of his house videos, or not on the house video, but that Q&A that him and his wife did.
Yeah.
He said that once he gets the plane over to his hangar on his property, he'll do a
Yeah.
video someday of it.
I didn't think he'd be able to launch it from that airfield. That airfield seems a little short for that plane.
Shit, that damn runway's a lot longer than you think it is.
And he's told us how long it is, and I think that plane needs a little bit more runway for that. I don't think he's going to keep that one at home. I really don't, but I could be wrong.
He's
Well, he said in that Q&A video he's bringing it home to his hangar.
Really? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, he said that.
I
He
gotta-
said once I get it home to my hangar.
Well, is a 1953. Oh, sweet.
I gotta say that dude's half nuts anyhow.
Yeah,
Half nuts, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fun though. He's fun. He's fun to watch. I enjoy his and I think he's got a great little family, and I'm happy for him. I'm glad he's made so much money off of people like me. I wish I could have done it, but he was in the right place at the right time and made a fucking video with turbo noise exhaust on his old C7. That's where, I mean, yes, his original video, which the one they made on Facebook, was actually a Facebook video from 13 when he was working for 1320. That's the one that got him his start. But it was that turbo whistle noise video that really kicked him off. And then when he bought Leroy, that was his huge boon. And then the next big boon after that was when he bought Ruby at the auction and found out it had a 5.3 truck engine in it. And, it just has gotten huge since then. And I've been watching him since almost day one.
So he just had the right product at the right time.
He did. He lucked into it, and he's done really well. And he's got a really good business mind.
Yeah.
He's not like squandering his money. He puts his money towards things, and he makes money off of what he makes. He makes money with his money.
So look what Miss Carol said.
Yeah, plane I'm looking at in Gunnersville is a 1953.
Woo-hoo.
Gunnersville is just right up the road from where my dad used to, so it's not far from here. It's where I like to go to Winsel's and get oysters.
Hey, Mike, you see those pictures yet?
18.
Yeah, I did. They look really, really good. I could see the difference. That second one, it pops.
It pops, doesn't it? It's a huge difference. It's like dull. I mean, it's a beautiful car, but it's dull in that first picture. And that's in direct sunlight, it looks like. That was a very sunny day, wasn't it? Gary?
What?
The first picture, the sun is out that day, correct?
Yeah, that was at my dad's garage. I just happened to start the car up on the cold start.
Yeah, but I'm saying, the sun's on it and it's dull.
Yeah, it's not. That's why I'm saying that.
It looked.
I put that shine on there, man. It was a totally different car.
Wow.
And you just sprayed it on and wiped it off, right?
Yep.
That's what I like about some of these new ceramics they have. How easy they are to apply.
Well, you know what I did? I washed the car real good, and I got out, impurities off of it, which that car
clay barred it too, right? Yeah.
But the thing of it is that I took I sprayed that on the corner of that hood. I'm thinking, oh my God, you could, if I should have videotaped it, but I didn't.
I
But
think
if you would have
that
seen
all
the
the
corner
time.
of that hood where I did it, and then the next part of, up 5 inches from that where I did it, you could tell the difference like night and day.
Yeah. And
It looks like glass.
much better.
Yeah, it does look really well.
It looks really good. You should use that on your other Mach 1.
Yeah, when I bring it back over.
Yeah, clean that thing up and see what it does to that brand new paint, because I'll tell you right now that older paint on your old Mach 1, even though it's newer paint than the original, I think is a better paint than what's on your orange Mach 1.
Probably.
Because the new paints they use now are ass. I'm sorry.
Everything's water-based.
Yeah, Ford uses such crap, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault.
It's our government.
Yeah. And just being a cargo pilot.
EPA, man. EPA gets their hands on every damn thing.
EPA, is it kind of like EPKA?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Nah, it's just a shame that they just won't keep their damn nose out of shit.
Pilot's license, Jamie. I really didn't. And you may have told me, but I didn't remember.
I think Jamie's in a little bit about everything, ain't she?
I wish I had a pilot's license. I really do, but I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford to get one, and I definitely couldn't afford even a small plane at this point.
I just want to retire.
That would be nice too, but I'm stuck. I am probably stuck working until I'm about 72.
I just want to work on my own shit and be left alone.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
Well, you will probably be able to do it way sooner than I can.
Oh, who knows?
Better with money than I am. How's that?
We all have our moments.
Yeah, we have our moments. I had one moment, and it was about 30 years ago, and it's gone now. I had that moment, and it's gone.
Put it this way: I added up the receipts on my solar stuff, and it's a lot more than I thought it was.
You know,
heartbreaking to see that shit.
Solar stuff, not knowing exactly how much it costs, but knowing the approximate values of the parts you have. And I was like, son of a bitch, that's a lot of money for someone like me that would have to pay for everything resell. You know, retail price. I couldn't afford it. That's a couple $100,000.
No, not
Well,
a couple $100,000.
I'm sorry, it's at least $100,000 for the solar panels and the batteries.
No. So,
retail price new, not used.
Retail price new was about 70, and I think I spent 60.
70 for brand new solar panels.
Oh yeah, the prices dropped dramatically.
Really?
Yeah.
I was looking at your batteries, and they were looking at like retail was $9,000 a battery.
9,000 a battery. 900 a battery.
No, I was seeing was 9,000 when I looked it up online.
No, so each one of my batteries, 900 each, not 9,000, but
I swear it was 9,000 where I
Well,
looked.
what it was is that you had a couple drinks and you was looking through those beer glasses.
That could be.
Yeah, them damn beer goggles will fuck you up every time.
I drink Friday and Saturday nights, so yeah, it could have been.
So speaking of the solar stuff, the big beautiful bill that's passed the House has got to pass the Senate next. But if it passes how that it is, 2025 will be the last tax credit for solar.
Yeah. That's kind of messed up.
Beautiful.
And it has to, and if you guys were, if this is your final home and you guys are thinking about doing it, it's got to be purchased and installed by the end of the year.
I can't. There's no way. I don't have enough credit to be able to do it before the end of the year.
Well, I can tell you this: I'm not even thinking about doing it.
I was thinking about putting solar in with a battery backup system, so even in power outages, I'd have power.
So
with a manual switch
what
over.
I've been thinking about doing, because my wife wants to buy a piece of property up by the lake we were at last weekend. She wants to buy, like an acre piece of property close to the lake.
Nice.
And I'm thinking about getting one of those Amish sheds and turning it into a little house and putting it on a property.
Oh,
hell yeah, tiny house, damn right.
Those sheds that are like, I don't know, 15 by 20 or something.
Oh, you can get them bigger than that. But I can buy one right now. And if I had a piece of property to put it on, I could buy a really nice one that has an upstairs loft and everything with the windows up in the roof, like kind of like a barn like.
Nice.
And a little front porch and everything. I could buy one of those right now for about $15,000.
Jesus, that
ain't bad.
And by the time you finish it, you'd probably have about $70,000 into it. But solar would be perfect for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it would.
Well, mine, the one I bought, is a 16 by 52.
Yeah, you can get them like that.
But
Yeah.
it's a single floor, right? Single story.
Yeah, because that's all I want because I'm getting older and I don't want no stairs and I don't want
stairs
no
suck.
loft or nothing like that.
Yeah, that's another thing. When I looked for this house, it had to have no steps. No
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I don't want
Salty.
I don't want anything that's got anything to do with stairs. Nothing.
Hey, Salty.
Yes, sir.
I agree. You are getting older.
Damn right I am. And I'm thinking about that shit too. Look, I don't want anything to do with stairs, you know,
I gotta have
because
the-
I know my back over years, my back
I
now is
love
already
my
fucked.
knees.
Yeah, but I gotta have the upstairs loft, not for me. For
My
the grand-
knees, man. Stairs suck.
What you need the upstairs loft for, Gary?
for the grandkids, not me.
There you go.
Oh, that's yeah. The grandkids. That's
No,
fine.
no, you only let them visit during the summer. That way you can
Who's
throw them in tents
clean it,
outside.
though?
Yeah,
Let me
no.
go up there and clean it up.
I think I can do that.
So where's this lake at, Gary?
It's called Torch Lake.
Torch Lake. It's up
Okay.
north in Michigan. It's
It's,
a
up,
pretty.
it's
It's a beautiful place. That's that lake with all the super clear water, right?
that's the lake with the super. I just did a video on it.
You did, and I saw that, and I was like, I've seen that lake before from a friend of mine who lives up that way.
Yeah,
Beautiful, beautiful area. I
you
can't
buy a
think
house
of
on
the
that lake, dude. I
town
don't
he lives in.
shack. If you buy a house on that lake and it's a shack, they want $1 million for it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a friend who lives up that way in a town, and it starts with a T, but I can't think of the name of the town.
Traverse City.
No, it's not Traverse City. It's a small. It's like it's a one horse town basically. Still to this day,
It might be Torch Lake.
it might be, but I don't think it is. It might be. It might not be that close to Torch Lake. It's up north though.
All right.
I gotta look at maps because I'm bad with geography, like really bad. Let me look up Michigan here.
Yeah, I see some of them, Gary. I'm looking on Zillow. Yeah, you can pick up an acre for a pretty good price.
That's why I said all we need is an acre.
Yeah. Even three, I have for 3/4 acre. I mean, 3/4 acre is pretty nice.
Right. But like I said, I'll do something up there and I'd get one of those little things and just finish it on the inside and do a solar thing and get some above water, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On water and be perfect.
That'd be awesome.
You know what? I can't remember the name of the damn town. I see Torch Lake here. I'm looking at it because it's right next to Elk Lake.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm looking
It's
at pictures
beautiful
online
area.
right now.
Where the hell does he live? Let me look and see if I have anything in chat with him. It's been a long time.
He lives somewhere in Michigan.
It is in Michigan, and it's in northern Michigan. And I haven't talked to him in a while because we don't work together anymore. He lived in Michigan, and I lived in Washington. We both worked on travel jobs. We worked together, and I've known him for years, but I haven't really talked to him in a while.
So, Gary, why is Torch Lake so clear? I'm looking at pictures online, and I mean, it's like clear.
I don't know, but it's everything. It's ground fed.
It's a beautiful lake. It is a very nice looking lake. I've been up there once.
It's almost like a spring, like a natural spring or something.
It is a natural spring. It's 19 miles long. It's just, I don't know why it's so clear. It just, God put it right there just so people have something to go to, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow.
When were these? I'm trying to look at this
That's
last
beautiful.
stat we had. 2022. So January when I was leaving, we were talking because he was leaving the company, I was leaving the company, and another guy who only traveled for him was leaving the company. They lost 3 good installers in the same month.
Shit.
We all left at the same time. Basically, we all quit. They had at least for me, they had a couple weeks. They had over a month notice I was leaving. I'm trying to think. I'm looking at this text. I can't remember where he lives. My brain is just gone.
Now I know why it's clear. I'm looking at it right now. It's shallow, but it doesn't have any sediment on the bottom. It's white limestone.
Oh, okay.
Oh
That
yeah,
makes sense. Yeah.
that would be the area. Why the fuck can I not remember the town he lives
Yeah,
in?
the only thing I can think of around that area that has starts with a T is Traverse City.
That area, yeah, it's not that area. I was looking at the map again. It's not there. It's my God, why can I not think of the name of the town he lives in? He's told me so many freaking times. His wife lives there with him, but she also lives in Detroit part of the week too, because she works for oh my God, the clothes I wear, you know, the jeans and the shirts I wear are from that company. Starts with a C.
Sheboygan?
No, the name of the clothing company.
Carhartt.
Carhartt. She works for Carhartt, and so he had all his Carhartt he got for free. He had everything.
He didn't live in Tower town of Tower, did he?
What is it called?
Tower, like a tower.
No, not Tower. What? It starts with a. Oh God, what the hell is the name of that town?
As soon as we get done here, it'll probably start with an A.
No, I know it did.
You know what
It's
that
not in the UP. It's not in the UP. It's further south than that. When I first met him, he lived near Detroit. He lived in Grosse Pointe.
you know, Gary, when he's saying that it starts with an S and it starts with a P and it starts with a T, that's too many carbs talking.
There you go.
There you go. It's all those carbs talking to my brain not working anymore.
Dude, and that's another.
Tawas.
Oh, Tawas. Okay, yeah. That's on the
He
other
lives
side.
in Tawas. I don't remember exactly. I can't find it now.
Yeah, I know where it's at. I go a lot of snowmobiling places and stuff up that way.
Yeah, he has like 50 or 60 acres. Oh, that's right. He lives over in the he's over toward in the east.
Well, that's why it says he's on the other side.
Yeah, and you're talking
On the
you're on
west
the west. Yeah, you're sorry. My brain forgets where things are. I'm horrible at geography. I really am. He lives in Tawas. He's not in the city, but Tawas is the main town near him.
Yeah, he's the outskirts.
Yeah, and so he's got like 50 or 60 acres.
Nice.
He picked up for like nothing. It had a house on it, and a shop too. Picked it up for like nothing years ago. I think when he bought it originally, he bought the house with 40 acres. He bought for like 60 grand.
I don't like them.
He paid another 5 to 10 grand to buy the other acreage that was next to his to fix it.
See, my buddy's I got another buddy that's up in Oscoda, which is just north of Tawas.
Yeah, and Tawas is a nice area. I've just never been able to get up there.
He's right off of a Huron River or Huron Lake Huron.
Yeah, and he's a big hunter, fisher. You know, he's a big outdoorsman.
He's in the right area.
Yeah, he's a hunter. He hunts everything. If it's got a season, he does it. And he's also he has a portable lumber mill, like sawmill. He's got a portable sawmill. And before he started working for us, he did custom cabinetry, and he's really good at what he does. You know, if you want something built, he can do it. You know,
when I need something built for my little Torch Lake cabin, I'll let you know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that this is the guy I knew. If you needed something built, he knew how to do it. He was really, really damn good at it. But for us, he was a lead installer for, you know, doing a mechanical install stuff, and he was just really good at it. Just like second nature to him. And you know, he's doing well for himself now. After he left our company, he's probably making more money and being happier, not having to travel all over the world.
He can do what he wants when he wants.
Yep, exactly. I miss hanging out with him and working with him. I do. He was a great worker. And we drank a lot, though. That's the problem.
Ooh-wee.
We'd go to China, or we'd go to anywhere in Europe or anywhere in, you know, even Detroit jobs or something, we'd be hanging out at the hotels. We'd go out for dinner. We'd get, racks of beer and just fucking just drink. That was a problem. I can't do that anymore. I cannot drink like I did then.
Yeah, it should catch up with you right there, buddy.
It
Yeah, it
does.
does.
It does. It does. I used to drink way, way too much when I traveled, especially in China. In China, we all drank too much, every one of us, because what else are you gonna fucking do? You're in China. You drink, you drink. We go out to the bars or the restaurant that was a bar and drink every night.
Oh boy, I couldn't have done that. Much as I love beer, boy, there's no way I
We
could drink
showed
like
up
that.
every morning at work like we were supposed to, and we did our job. It didn't matter. I have shown up to work, and by 9 a.m. was outside puking and back to work.
Oh, trust me, I did the same thing. My dad would put me on the shittiest job there was.
Yep. But we were there. We were there when we were supposed to be, on time. And if we had a new person that came into work and did not show up to work on time after that job, they didn't work for us anymore. If they couldn't show up to work every day, I don't care what you do after work. You show up to work every day because we're paying you to be here in another country. And they're paying you a lot of money to be there. You got extra pay for being out of state, whether it was out of country or out of state, you got paid extra money. You show up for work and you work your whole day. Now, I do remember that one time that on a Sunday, we all got to work and we were all feeling like shit and we were all outside puking. At one point in the day, we called that a short day and we only worked 8 hours. We only worked 8 hours that day. So, I mean, it's just, you just have to, I was in there drilling holes in tile, trying not to split these tiles that they put in that we told them not to put in before we installed our equipment, right? This tile floor. We're like, don't put your tile in before we install all this equipment because we got to drill holes in the concrete. We got to put it in. They installed their tile and I had to drill through that tile. And I didn't crack a single piece. And I was so hungover, I wanted to kill myself. I was in such bad shape that day. But I made it. I carried on. I lived. And we worked an 8-hour day. We took it easy and only worked an 8-hour day that day, and we went home early. And the next day we were back out there for 12 hours. It's
Damn.
But we had so many people that would show up to work and they just couldn't do it. And some of them, they wouldn't even go out partying like we did. They just couldn't show up to work on time. We're like, yeah, you're not working here much longer. You're done. We had people that made asses out of themselves. We'd send them home. You're going home, and guess what? You're not going to have a job when you get back there. You got to show up for work.
So up there at Torch Lake, you're looking at 0.79 acres at 45,000.
Wow, that's not cheap.
That's up there.
That's a nice lake, though. That's a beautiful
Oh,
lake.
it's beautiful.
Is that on the lake, though?
No.
Okay, I was going to say that can't be on the lake for that
No.
little. That's not cheap, but it's not.
If it was on a lake, it'd probably be double that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
But do you really need to be on the lake?
No, I don't want to be right on a lake, and there's reasons for that because people in
Flooding?
the summertime shit gets crazy.
Flooding and shit? And
No, just the boats and the speed boats and the
oh, summertime. I thought you said wintertime for a second.
Yeah, no, wintertime probably be good for ice fishing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. I was watching a video today, like a TikTok, of some guy doing the drilling on ice in somewhere in Eastern Europe. I don't know where. And he's drilling. And I noticed as he's done drilling, when he clears the hole, how much the ice under him is moving. And I'm like, is that really thick enough for you to be
it's
standing there like that? I mean, it's like moving. Like, I think it's going to crack under him, but it didn't. And then I see the hole, and the hole's like 6+ inches thick. But you know, I guess as a human, yeah, you could be out there. There weren't any shanties or any vehicles out there. It was just people. But 6 inches, I'd want a little bit more thickness on the ice.
Oh yeah. Well, usually like Lake Michigan, we used to get up there. It was like 12 to 15 inches thick.
Oh yeah, that's when you drive on that. I wouldn't have a problem bringing a car out.
To buy on the lake, to buy a 0.8 acre lot was $169,900.
Okay,
Damn.
right.
All I can say is they are proud of that fucking property.
Dude,
Damn.
this lake is amazing, though. Really is.
Well, that's a heap of dollars right there. Ooh.
Yep. Here's a lot that's a 0.99 acre lot. They want $94,900.
Wow.
Here's a 1 acre lot for $45,000. That's not bad.
No, that ain't too bad right there.
Let's see, how far away is it from the lake? Oh, it's not far from the lake at all.
Well, gents,
Well, it's a lot, but I don't think it has a road access or any utilities going to it.
No.
It's 1 a.m. I'm going to take off.
Hey, Mike, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being
Oh, thank you very, very much for having me.
Well, Mike, I'm following you right out of here.
Yeah, I think I'm going.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow y'all out too. I'm pretty tired of my damn self.
It is midnight here, and I'm tired.
Oh, it's one here.
Yeah, there's one here too.
All right, everybody in the chat, you guys on this thing. We'll talk to y'all later on.
You too, Gary, Mike, Pinks. Y'all have a good one. And everybody in the chat, we'll see y'all next time.
Bye-bye.
Hey, guys, thanks for being here. Everybody in the chat, thanks for coming in. I've enjoyed the time tonight. Ms. Carol, I think you're one of the few left. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And we will talk to you next time. I am out of here. Later.